Let's see if that was the smartest idea. Hmm. Let me see for a moment. Few minutes. Hmm. Yeah. I see. Is that really working? Huh. For some reason I think this is public. What you thinking? Yeah. There's another thing. Hmm. It works directly. Yeah. Oh. It turned itself on. Wow. Okay, everybody turned themselves on. Okay, I think that actually worked. I think I fixed it. Hmm. Yeah, apparently it seems that restreams, the region I have set for it, the London region, apparently is dead. I have to make a note of that. There's my notes. Where are my notes? I wonder if when I change desktops, am I still live? Maybe. I'm gonna make a note. Oh, I should have, I should make, oops, I should make a new one. New note. New notes. OBS. Where is it? Change in case of dropped frames. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. We should be alive. Okay, where's... Oh yeah, I got it on Discord again. Brr. My god. My god. So where's my guy? Is there one? There's somebody PNG. Hey, there's me. There's me. Beautiful me. Anyways, back to the original shit show problem. Okay. Back to the original problem of the decoder of system path. Okay. I'm gonna think about this. On one hand, I could fix it, but on the other hand, I had to redo the TTS anyways. Oh, but oh man, I don't want. Part of me really just wants to fix it so that it is possible to use. Maybe we'll try a couple of times and then we give up. Oh, come on, I'm not using debugging it. I know the issue. Really finding wrong. We're going okay. Yeah. Should it even be source? Nah, it can be source. Is anything on the utils? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Maybe? Maybe I want to just fix it as a whole. Okay. Can we go that far back? Or maybe we can. We can. Maybe we can. I don't know if Gemini 2.5 is gonna be allowed. I think we wasted over twice. I have a plan. I have a crazy plan. It's not a good plan. But it's a plan. Okay. If it's flawed anyway, so I might as well fix this. Really? Really? That's how that works. Yeah. Good plans we'll have. We shall have a great plan. Okay, the plan is, we need the TDS service, but we have a different plan. No. Okay. I have an idea. I have a double idea. Following, babe. Oh man, can I have like a... I have to find the original. I had something on the original. Where is it? Did I not have that? Did I not have? I'm pretty sure I had something. Now let's git configs. Have nothing to do with those. Man, I didn't? Or rather, it was an old thing. Anyways, fuck. Screw me. Following. Changes the following. Prompt. A new optimize. Optimize the following prompt for LLM. For an LLM. Do not concern yourself with the with the with humans optimize. That is to say that the prompt should maximize chances that the will succeed in the given task. And only this, and only this. Given task. Okay. Have all the services open. Okay, we have all the servers up and running. Now this should be. Now this no, okay, fine. Now this very important. This what is this? What was it doing? Oh, yeah, it's also used. Well, did he use API custom? It's Pi, which used API custom the Pi. Yeah, I think that's the name of it, right? Better be. Otherwise, I'm coming for you. Custom Pi, yeah. Just a bit. By the way. What's that? Wait, what's the? No, that one's. I think that one's old. No, that one's broke. I'm getting rid of that one. Hey, anyways. Okay. So there's some more idea. This. Now. That was all the brain part of... We would... No, that's... there's a problem, I guess. Ooh, I get it. Originally, they used to be the... Yeah, very important. Brain before I used to have to... Used. Changed. Did a temporary change. No. Temporarily change direct to the to where it is an app. A custom by exist. This was done because otherwise the program would fail to find the necessary files / utilities needed for the TTS. This was due to the TTS. This was / is due to the TTS actually being its own GitHub repo, which means it utilizes its own structures. It's designed to utilize its own structures. As a stand, we need... How do we want to do this? We have a problem. As a stand, it works. No, it works. Everything in it has been designed based on perspective, not as an integratable. Integratable? Wait, how do you write integratable? Integratable? Integratable. I was right the first time. And what do you mean? Integratable? Wait, what? Integrable. No, that's right. Integratable. Integrable? Grable? Wait, integrable? No. Integrable? Integrate. Integrable? Okay. Integrable. As an integrable... Managing the whole merge project. And that's something to be integratable to other projects. But like We need to create them. We need a new method of utilizing this repo without changing directories, as that more often than that leads to more problems than it solves, and that solves. So we say that is to say we need a method of running of effectively running code within this repo and have it somehow know to find the necessary files from its own repo, own directory, and its directories. Absolute nonsense. This has all be accomplished. Has to all be accomplished without having to go through the individual files within this directory and changing them to utilize absolute paths. It is a tall task. It is the most difficult. Okay, something like that. Okay, that sounds smart. Just finish it. Yeah, that's fast. I don't think that's what you should be talking about to me. Okay, oh man, come on. Desired outcome. That's coming up in the main method. Oh, method in main. No. Oh, that's not it. That's not what I said. A changing the directory is good within this repository. It's designed to run standalone expects. It's dependent files to be in its own directory structure. The solution must avoid modifying the files within the TTS repository. Look at it. Okay, let's just. I guess we can kind of use it. Wizard. GPT test. Look. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, implement the method and the let's actually see the rest. Context, all the servers in the system are running correctly. The server is currently missing information. Have used previously usually the expire button temporarily changes the directory to the TTS repository's location. This approach is problematic and should be avoided. Indeed, true you are. The TTS repository has its own directory structure containing necessary files and utilities. The goal is to execute the TTS code and and access its functionalities from the main OX through the pipe without altering the TTS repositories in the file. Paths within its own. I don't know about the. It's more of a. Modify it a bit. Modify it a bit more. To to be clear that main or that it should be a collaboration of main orchestrator.py and this service.py because we don't want the logic we want this service to be so hard-coded into the main orchestrator. They want as much modularity for the TTS service status as we can reasonably make. That is I don't want the law to go to. Oh, well, I'm stupid. Oh, nice. Anyways, this is really missing from the sort of consideration. But okay, I guess that's good enough. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, what's the deal? It is underscore leather. Test. Did I do that off stream or something? I can't remember the submodule, but yeah, did I do it on stream? I think I did. Back then. Wait, no, I didn't. I did it like yesterday. Didn't I? Anyways, point for that was they need to be underscores. GitHub. Also, this is like the stupidity of the system, of everything. GitHub is very specific about using the dash, just the dash, for repository names, but then Python is really picky about using underscores for repository names. Or specifically directory names. So if you add a submodule, you have to locally rename it, because otherwise Python's gonna throw a fit. And that's it. There's nothing else to that. I don't think this is gonna work. Well, no. It probably won't work in the first place, but that's hardly the biggest problem. The biggest problem is gonna be, I think it's gonna put us on a queue. How long is the queue? Oh my god, 41? You are shitting me. Okay, we can't. How to feel. Okay, is there anyone that we can use and won't queue us into oblivion? How's DBT 4.1 doing? Well, my position is 1. I can't tell if that's good or bad. Maybe I should have gone for the DeepSeek. I think that's usually very good. Well, actually, DeepSeek has constantly failed me. So, yeah. But, in defense of DeepSeek, it has not done worse than Gemini, which is something. Oh yeah, this is a Red Bull. It does not look like a Red Bull. Much less taste like one. It's some kind of Summer edition. Oh. Wait, why would you delete this? Are you insane? Are you insane, my good sir? Why would... Ah, man. You deleted that. Huh. Why did you delete it? Wait, did you add it? Delete? No, there's a red. A red. So delete. Where's the green? You delete it. Why? What the fuck is... What the crap is wrong with you? Are you insane? Wait. Accept that? Yeah, I didn't ask for that. I asked for this. This is service. Yeah, there's only one. One. Well, that's not a good sign. I don't know. Okay, that's not a good sign at all. Why would it, why would we list do that? Why would you do that? It doesn't sound like a good idea. Synthesize? Okay, I don't know why they deleted that shit from there. Oh, what? But I didn't see it at the top. Which top, huh? Huh? Which top, huh? Tell me you lied, you people. Wait, it says -1. This dumb fuck. What the John Smith CSV? I guess we'll accept that. This seems... I'm not gonna say it works. I'm just gonna say it might do something. But wait a minute. I don't think that's how this works. What the? Oh. You encapsulate logic. Okay, I don't really care about that so much. But import logic. You can now use from services to the service synthesize. I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna go with my this dude. The manager. Oh yeah. Who's in charge of this site? When you make a service out of it, I don't like that. Which service asshole is in charge of anything? What's the process for this? I don't care actually. Maybe I should care. That might actually explain a few things. I think it's kind of right, but who's in? Wait, but how does it do it though? Oh man! Oh man! Oh man! Wait, how does it? How am I gonna make use of you? That actually doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like, okay, shared resources. and you have these, and you have the functions for it, but somebody needs to call somebody. And I sure shit ain't calling nobody. Run worker. I don't even have to run worker. Wait, whose ass is running you? Whose ass runs you? I didn't read this. You think I already have this shit? No, of course not. I lied. Oh, but wait, base service pie? Self the run worker. Oh. But no, that says, wait, okay. Says okay, so the other guys are in charge of creating that asshole. Okay. Well, okay. This seems like it might. I'm gonna take a random ass test here. That's because I hate this more than itself. Run. I like this. I don't like none of this. Oh no, I like none of this. So how do I do this? Speaker? Your name. Hey my ass. Kiss my ass. Why would I wait, why do you have a speaker? I don't care. Your speaker name here. Sure. That sounds intelligent. Like, what is synthesizer doing? Speaker. Optional. Wait, optional? Is that a real word? No, a real option. What? A real built-in, something built-in. TTS module. Okay, send TTS request. I don't think that's how you do any of that shit. Import. Okay. Return. Probably. But the only problem is I don't think a speaker is real. Quarks. I don't. Hello, Akil. Hello. What are you doing? I am trying to fix my code. My code is not working. Wait, if this is doing this, my TTS system is broken beyond belief. Who knows who broke it? Wasn't me. It was me. But that's hardly the problem. That is the problem. I think this is fine. Let's see what happens. Let's see how it breaks. Python? Python, where are you? There you go. Oh wait, it's my command line? Not Python. Come here, let's make sure you work. Question mark. Well, it exploded, so use Windows. Yep. It's a terrible idea. As we all find out. I'm moving to Linux then. This will be a moment to Linux. But I need to get to a point where I can move it. Where it's functioning still. And then I can move it to Linux. I'm gonna go to Linux. Oh, like grab the Twitch bodies here. It is server synthesized. What do you mean it wasn't weighted? That's crazy. Of course it was. I don't think this guy's gonna like it. Ah, that's... Okay. Okay, make a great point. Can't do that. Do they have a dual boot merge system? Oh, that's cool. Ah. I kinda wanna do a dual boot as well. I like to look into how to do that though. I wanna see how much I can move over to Linux. Seems like fun. Okay. Like, this is an async. I don't... That doesn't sound good. Okay. So, code, your affection is related to your avatar? Not me specifically, but man, I can't even show it. I don't have a way to point. Oh, wait. I have an insignificantly small cursor. But it's John over here. It's his brain, his system. It's the bird. The crow. Kraken. And yes, it's his code. His brain code. Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay. I kinda just wanna test it out. But I need a spot for this. For test. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I need a spot for this test. Where can I slap this code into? Oh wait. Isn't it independent? I'm pretty sure it is independent. Sure. Kill that guy. And... yeah, this seems fun. This can only go well. Well, it exploded, so... good stuff. Runtime warning, coroutines and TS request was never awaited. What do you mean it was never awaited? I awaited it totally. Wait, which one? Are you gotta be kidding me? I did await it. Wait, are you saying the other guy didn't await it? Why do I have files? If I can't find what I need to find. Okay. Okay, whose fault is this? But did you not save? Pardon, I'm gonna, wait, no. Who didn't save and what? Are you still whining to me about my lack of intelligence? I handled exception. No module named AR. Okay, I know where that is. What problem that is, but I don't think that should be happening. Oh. I'm not gonna complain to the AI. Okay. Seems like a plan. Okay. Oh shit. Where did you go, my cursor? There we go. Oh wait, that's the wrong stuff. Optimize the following. Oh, come on. Let me just copy paste. Yeah. Okay. Can I create like a system prompt for you? I don't think so, but okay. Good start. Now, it should be. It should run. It should. I think it should run like the other workers, other services. As to say, using a worker can then handle the TTS all by itself. I think that sounds good. All by itself when it receives data from the wait, which asshole is it? Oh, dialogue service. I guess. Wait, are you even in charge of this? That's crazy. Dialogue service. Are you in charge? Probably. Run worker. Okay, what do you do though? Available. Well, you're not available. It does that. Yeah, but yeah, that's fine. I mean, this will need to be fixed completely. For now, I'm just ignoring it. Okay, these are not doing their jobs exactly. Who's even getting? Alarm generates the text. Yeah, that sounds smart. Holy shit, there's a lot of text. Wait, sure, okay. I think, maybe, okay, good job. Now, integrate this to the actual project. Oh, wait, the actual, integrate, this. It should receive the the output text. In place of the hello world. And also drop this, remove the speaker remove the speaker, what is it? Speaker argument. It's yes, request never has doesn't in such an argument. Okay, cool. This should be close-ish. What do you mean too many requests? I'm on position 1. Let's go. Unless somebody's using GPT 4.1 for reasons beyond my understanding. Seems like they would be. Oh. Okay, well that's doing that. I'm trying to figure something else out. The dialogue service needs to be updated because, well, I need to drop our whole LM templates garbage and use the actual proper templates. The intended templates? Or drop all templates altogether. I have plans. Come on, how can it take this long? One position one. But anyways, we need to get rid of element templates and a bunch of other files. These are useless, except no, fine tune in here is useless. It's fine in another file. What's that character JSON here? Okay, fine. You can exist. I won't kill you yet. Data is a creator will need to move somewhere else. That's a stupid place for it. What? Wow! Oh, there's so much. How do we make this Unix, right, Linux compatible? It kinda already is. I think? We'll figure it out. The integration is now clear. Wow. Did you just... have a build. You're supposed to be a builder. And you didn't even build. Come on. I'll give you one more chance. Then I'm going to the DeepSeek. Oh, come on, what? I've been sent to the back rooms, huh? Fine. I'm gonna go figure out what we're doing next. I have a list. I think there's to own repo. Yeah, well, isn't it? That is its own submodule. There's ACT to own repo. Yes, LLM to own repo. Its own submodule. Wait, where's live chat is not here. Can I duplicate? Yeah. No duplication allowed. That's stupid. I want to duplicate. If I want to duplicate something, I shall wizard to own submodule. Oh wait, no. Love shit API to own submodule. Okay, we did that. Okay, remove. What is it? Live chat API and on directories. Next we have what is next? That's the question. Oh well, look at that. I'm on position 1 again. Anyways, where am I? What was I trying to refactor? I guess the easier one is to deal with the LM output. Oh, no mind. That's how you were right. Oh wait, text. Text output automatically wrapped in appropriate here appropriate format. Might need a bit more intelligence to figure out where that is. Oh, how? Can I just ask? How can I just ask Gemini about it? My genius knows no bounds. Okay, up. Hi, hello, Vedant. A lot of people today. Gemini? Wait, not Gemini. Well, it is a Gemini. Gemini 2.5, in fact. Oh, I have a plan for you. I have a plan. I have another plan. Actually, I'm gonna abandon the previous stuff. I have a plan. A plan of a plan. You wanna destroy that? Probably not. When did I go off my rocker? Can I just branch though? I don't want to branch. Oh, this is... Wait, where did we get here? Huh. I'm gonna abandon this. Oh, okay, no, wait, hold on. How do I matter for it? I do automatically wrap the text, the user input text in the wait. With the appropriate chat template for that model. How do we do this? I know there is something for this. There's something for this. There's something for this. It should exist. And while we're at it, search for the most up-to-date way to do this. What is that guy done? Why are you touching brain that plan? Oh my god, this guy's going off his rocker. I'm not gonna stop him. I'm just gonna wait for it. So the most up-to-date way to do this. Also, when how do we feed the data? How do we feed data? Oh, I have a better idea. User input text on side with our system instructions, etc. The appropriate shut template. Yep, this is a good idea. This can't possibly go wrong. Temperature. This is good. 0.8. That sounds cool. Can't be any worse than the other stuff. You don't need creativity. Da-da-da-dum. Functionalities provided by Hugging Face Transformers library. Oh, I knew it was those Transformers. Like I said, templates in Hugging Face Transformers. If it's called shut templates, okay. That makes sense. I don't need to know why they're important. I know why they're important. But actually, optimal model performance. Apply a shut template. Yeah, but I have so much trouble with that. I remember it exploding on me more than once. How am I in position 1 for 5 minutes? Welkom moment in DeepSeek. I don't think GPT 4.1 is doing too hot. Am I in the wrong file? Is that why you're complaining? Oh my god, you've been going to different universes, haven't you? My god, this is why you... This is your issue. Okay, I'm gonna let you have 1.5 of a chance. It's because I want to read the apply chat template stuff. Primary tool, okay. Apply chat template method. Tokenizer, yeah. This method takes a list of messages. I don't need a list of messages. Oh wait, system user assistant. Wait, content. Dude, who is content? I understand there's system instructions, then there's user's input, and then the assistant. Wait, what the fuck is the assistant? Go in here. Oh no, the assistant will have its own spot. But who's content? Go away. Oh, is that the output? No, that's roles. But wait, what's the content? I'm good at it. Anyways, we'll figure it out. Output by default it returns the token as sequence ready to be fed in the time model. You can also get the formatted string output for debugging or other purposes, setting tokenized files. Okay, that makes sense. Please try again later. High traffic miles. There was like 2 people in there. Automatic template detection. When you load tokenizer using tokenizer from pre-trained, it often automatically fetches the chat template associated with that model. Okay, is this my problem? I get the feeling that Elsa is not gonna play well with Xllama v2. The tokenizer. I guess we can go play with it though. Oh, the tokenizer. Oh, is it just the tokenizer? Huh. I guess that's just the tokenizer. Cool. Prepare your conversation history. What history? Role, system, content. You are helpful AI assistant. Oh, it's role, role, the role, then the content. Then it's separately role user content. Okay. I understand. I see. I have plans for that. That's hardly my other plan. Ooh. Apply the chat template. Use chat template. Generation prompt to true. Generation prompt to wait. What? This is important when you want the model to generate a response. It adds the necessary tokens to prompt the system's turn. Applause. Okay, couple of questions. Couple of questions. One. Does the auto tokenizer only load the tokenizer and doesn't waste extra resources loading the entire model? Very important, because I'm not wasting all my VRAM on that shit. Here, does this? Will this actually work? Will this work with Llama v2 at all? Can I make it work? Can we make it work? This is a we problem. Can we make it? Yes. This is the way. You got 2 great questions, thanks. I know, I'm great at questioning. And not waste years at grab and use it is specifically designed to which and load only tokenizer files and configuration associated with the model. That model. There's not a load of full model weights. This is great. Yum. 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 Bum 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 bum. This is a bit more nuanced. I don't care. Excellent llama. I actually don't remember if this show's written. Oh well. You will. Yes, you can make this is a bit more nuanced, but the good news is that yes, you can make Hagenverse work with Xllama V2 and each other. Often the recommended way to handle prompting. Here's how it generally comes together. Xllama V2 and tokenizer optimize. I don't need to know that what it is. I know what Xllama is. I use it. First use tokenizer to load the tokenizer, then you prepare a list of messages. System prompt input X as a riot call tokenizer applies a template. Add generation prompt true to get the fully formatted prompt string, and this format string is then what you would typically pass to the Xllama V2 inference engine. Xllama ecosystem support offers a backend server for Xllama V2 Tabby API explicitly supports. I don't give a shit about this Tabby API. It might as well not exist. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, what did you do in the meantime that I was busy looking at my own ass? Well, you absolute moron. I'll bet you. Okay, what about the okay. I think that guy's a bit stupid. Okay, we're doing integrate. To integrate service with the rest application. Rest of the application. I'm thinking we need to do application. It should receive the output from the generated text from the LLM. Whoever's in charge of that, whoever's in charge of that. Basically, whoever share that. Gonna work. What are you working on? What's up, bro? Hey, hello, welcome. Loading, I presume. What are you working on? I'm working on my Vtuber-AI. John here. He's on my head. Okay, that was a trouble idea. No, stop, please. End my suffering. I'm trying to fix my TTS system. And I gotta refactor a bunch of code because currently it's not very beautiful, not very modular, not very functional. It keeps breaking. It's so much work. It's gonna take a lot of effort. Yeah. What utility does the AI have? Oh, let's consult the readme. Okay, let's see. Wait, does the readme even say it? Something. Okay, never mind. I give up on that idea. Uh-oh. Well. Okay, so John can speak. Okay, he has the ability to take in basically text. So he has an LLM that can take in text, which is either live chat from Twitch, YouTube, or a Kick, or he can take in the speech to text. And then he can use the TTS. Well, once I fix it, he can then use the TTS to speak it out loud, essentially. Whatever he thought of. Pretty cool. If it worked. Oh, by the way, John's brain is very, very stupid. He needs a new brain. He's still running on a Mistral. It takes content from Twitch, YouTube, and converts it to TTS. It specifically goes from. It can take live chat, so chat messages like your messages, or speech to text, so my speech that is then converted to text. It can take in that, so the LLM can take in that, generates text from that, and then that text is fed to the TTS, which, you know, does the speaking, the actual sound stuff. I should make a graph for this. I have to fix my readme. Pretty cool. Thanks. I'm gonna give it more abilities. But currently stuck in the refactoring phase. It needs to be modular. And we can't do much of anything right now. I think it's actually we can go mess around with the files, I guess. That's not useful anymore. Okay, can I have the wait, wasn't LLM wizard in charge of that? Those grabs. Were you in charge? Don't. Why would you do this to me? Oh, you did this to me. Dialogue service, what are you doing? Should you really be doing this? No. I mean, I guess it might have to get in its hands dirty. Audio data. Wait a minute. Brother, you must chill out. Oh, wait, it's right there. Oh, the output queue. Wait, right. Will this LLM have a framework, or depends on what you mean by a framework? I'm designing the LLM system so that you can easily load it in and then just use it and then put in whatever LLM you want. So it will be independent of any one particular LLM. Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. I don't want it to be locked into anything. I don't mean that sarcastically. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Oh, hey, what's this doing? Deep-seek. I want everything to be as replaceable as possible. What is it doing here? Okay, what is... what is this? It seems like what you're working on has a lot of potential. It might. It might. It has potential to be somewhat interesting. Yes, I wanna build it. I wanna build it and see how far it goes. Does it want me to put this in the... Here. This could... Audio data? Wait, what? I'll put Q, whatever. That being said, I have a proposal that could benefit you. I'm listening. I don't know what your proposal is, but I'm listening. Okay, self-data service. Synthesize. Wait, where do you think you're getting the response text from? This guy's gonna cause a lot of issues for me, isn't it, huh? Oh wait, wait, Do you have a response text? Like that? Yeah. I'd be able to help you tokenize your platform on the blockchain. I don't know anything about the blockchain, I gotta be honest. Oh, fuck, what did I do? Whoops. Okay, so there's a couple of issues with this. What is this thing doing? Oh, I got it. Puts that in there. Okay. That's why I'm here alone? Well, that's good. It generate revenue and you'd gain exposure on your channel. Okay, that is something. What do we want from this? Okay, if... Synthesize. Wait. Okay, I don't think it should be on any of this. Okay. Okay. Specifically... Specifically? That's your job. This is the job here. Okay. Oh crap, I gotta be in here. How do we want it to work? Okay. The flow should intended flow is that LM generates LM takes in text text indexed LM generates a response. Response is taken by the TTS and by TTS uses its service to play back the audio. How do I do this? Specifically, it makes a call. Send TTS, import to the xpies, send TTS request, which then plays audio. I think might have to double check all that. Okay, now let's try that for now. Anyways, fuck, I can't read now. I've previously worked on a developer and it was pretty successful. With 3 people watching him develop the project live. Discord? Oh, I don't have those kind of bots. Do I? I don't remember what happened to Nightbot. Wait, was it even Nightbot? It was something bot. What happened to that guy? I forgot his name. Yeah. C10 net cloned. That's why this goes. Alright. Oh, it was Nightbot. I don't know if it's alive anymore. Is it? Is my... Yeah. I'm pretty sure they have it. Right? Oh man, I can have an ore? Wait, didn't I authorize this a long time ago? Well, I'm doing it now. Nightbot goes sleepy. Or stays asleep. My Discord's also the same. I use every name the same. Okay. Oh, it's still thinking. I was wondering what it was doing. Okay. You have to think smartly. No. Wait, when did it become a sales manager? Oh. Right, since the beginning. Right. I don't think I need all this to be open. Oh. Meow. Meow. Alright. Live chat service. I don't. Bonk. Bink. Bonk. Bink. Bonk. No. Meow. Yonk. Yonk. Yoink. Bonk. Bionk. Bonk. Bionk. 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 Bonk. Oh, that took forever. I mean, when you get to share, so we could talk about this further. Sure. And I just zoom out. And I'll send it now. Now it worked. That's the first time Discord has ever worked. Amazing. Amazing. What is this doing? I'll DM you tomorrow. Alright. Cool. Looking forward to it? Sure. Yeah. Yeah. And you enjoy your stream? Yeah, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. I want to queue, output queue. Okay. Get queue if shared resources are also known. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this makes sense. This is logical. Okay, you made a a run worker. Okay, that's a good situation. That sounds pretty good. We have a worker. While true if and not empty. Await get self-synthesized text task done. Await async. Okay, this seems technically correct. I just wonder if it is correct though. Is that how this everything works? I don't know how everything works anymore. Okay, moment of truth. I have like zero confidence in this. I trust nothing that I do. Oh, it exploded. Well, that was fast. You know? At least it did it. Wait. Call routine, base service, that stuff was never awaited. What do you mean? Oh god, what do you mean it was never awaited? Who wasn't awaiting? What do you mean? Service manager in top 25 pi. Did I break something here? Yeah. Oh, sick. 6. Oh, sick. This is 6. Right as that pi, base events pi. Okay, I don't know why I would be complaining. This seems unbelievably stupid. Is that why? This might be a different issue. This service object has no attribute star. Wait, where is it having the problem? Main orchestra 206. Okay. I don't. No, that's not it. I don't know why it exploded. It seems like there's a specific bug. Let's see where it's exploding. Not sure where it's exploding. Where it's exploding and why it would even do that. I don't know why it would specifically have a problem with doing a start. What is it even trying to start? Is the question, I guess. Service, are you trying to start something? No, it's not this guy. Is anybody looking for a start? Doesn't seem to be its fault. Start all services. Okay. Is it a service manager? This error occurs because this is service missing the required start method to from base service implementation to fix it, ensure that the service properly inherits from base service and implementation start methods to add missing coroutine start. No. Is that what everyone else does? No, they don't. I don't do starts. They do no start. Oh, do they? Or do they? Why does this guy get a free pass? These two just run workers. Why? Didn't ask for a start. So what? Stop all services, bitches. Okay, um, I'm pretty sure these guys just came all over the floor, huh? Well, you just managed to make that into a thing, which is just... That's not it. That's not it. Yeah. Why couldn't we do that? Other services started just fine with their workers. I'm coming. Will you? Bing bong, bing bong. Oh, dude, bro. No, you dumb fuck. That's not. Start. Woohoo. Okay, let's look. Asian. That can't be it. Can't be it. Yeah. Ouch. No. You're not listening to me. You're not listening. Okay. Why don't they have this problem? Why would ATS need a what is it? Why would TTS wait, is it TTTS or TTTS? TTS service require a start metric when the others do not have such a method. This guy, I can't believe him. Why don't the other... Oh my god. Prove to me that the other services goddamn do anything that is even remotely close to starting. I'll wait. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. I am coming. You lying piece of shit. I'm coming. I'm coming. I am coming. Oh my god. You dumb fuck. No, we're going back again. I'm gonna get you to understand your mistakes. Ah, fuck. No fuck. There's no start, are there? Yes, okay, there's one start, but I don't know what the crap that's all about. Okay, I'm gonna goddamn murderize you. Just look at the dialogue that log servers .py. It works fine over there. It's not method. It has no. It starts just fine with it. Method. Why is the TTS service special? Why is the TTS service special? I swear I'm gonna throw this guy through his roof. Space cube, yeah. Yes, ma'am. And I like generator. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's using base services. This why? Oh, I see exactly the problem. I know how to fix it now. I think. I already know how to fix it. I could stop that. I could stop our guy. Do I want to? Probably not. Not now, at least. I'm gonna wait. Okay. I was thinking about something. I was thinking about nothing actually. I'm gonna go touch other files, but I don't think this guy's gonna be so kind as to let me. How do you fail? You need help. I'm gonna give you a good old slap. Did you try to create a goddamn... Why did you try to create the file? I'm grabbing you by the ass soon. Oh my god. You're mentally broken. I'll accept it only on the condition that you're a dumbass. I swear. Okay, so it was my fix idea. Okay, wow. Motherfucker. Oh. Okay. I have an idea. I know what the issue is. Fine. I'll forgive it this time. My crap. Sometimes these AI systems are so beautiful and they do so much great work. Other times, it's like, how do you mess up the simplest little thing? Can I mess around with the temperature? What if we get the agent? Oh my gosh, there's agentic. It's the MCP stuff. Mine's a stupid ass builder. What if I make a custom one? Oh yeah. I want to add custom stuff. But if it is exploded, that's impossible. No attribute underscore task. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? What in the actual fuck is this going on about? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I don't actually know what that is. Has no attribute underscore task. Oh, shit! Underscore task. What? There's no underscore task in here either. What kind of drugs are you taking? Oh, okay. You have a task. And I swear. What in the actual fuck is this going on about? Wait, this guy's gonna shush. I don't actually know directly. Do we need shared resources? Do we need that? Who's in charge? Okay. Wait. We feed them, but we never use them. Huh. Config logger, how much at queue? Live shot queue? Oh. That's a lot of data. I don't think we need them. I don't think it needs them particularly. What the fuck is up with that? I thought I closed all of your asses. When did you get back up? Oh my god. They never died. They just pretended to die. No wait, TTS service does do shared resources. Shared us. So why is it complaining that our guy doesn't have a start task? Run a worker. Return. Try while true. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, the workers are the same. Okay. I don't get it. No. I don't have anything for this. I would be complaining. But it doesn't make sense. Why wouldn't it have a task, underscore task in the first place? Base service. The base service. Task. Yeah, it's set to none by default. What the fuck is this guy's problem? Does it even know what it's doing? It should be able to create one by default. I don't... Yeah, that's the abstract whatever crap. The TTS service, that's about the same as the rest. It doesn't show anything about it. I look at it. It's a class, but wait. Did it think this is something else? No. Dialog service thinks it's a class. Base service, import base service. Yeah. Everybody else does the same shit. Is it precisely because of the super init? It can't be, right? Because that wouldn't make any sense. It wouldn't make logical sense to have anything to do with that. Well, fuck you mean? I don't see anything. What is the problem? I don't see anything either. Okay. None. We have mode. Have generated. Okay. Warning call routines was never. Oh, waited. 58. Oh, brother, what the fuck are you gonna read? If you're not gonna await your own ass, kill everything, and then resort. Okay, I don't know why super init worked. I think I have to look at it a bit more deep. Oh, it stopped work or stopped. I am. Yeah, what is it exploding? Oh, okay. I don't know why the crap this is real. I don't know what the hell any of this is. I don't know why. It just feels like. There's none else, none else, none else, none. Okay, I don't know what's on the brand the bags. Okay, we fixed that at this point. Yeah. I know what its problem is. Lightning module. Okay. Next. Okay, that was that, awesome. I fixed it. Oh, here. as using in the super init. Anyways, here's the error. Here's the next error. Now I know exactly. I know exactly why this is happening. Because happening. Not exactly. These modules, these modules like AR are not being found by the guys. Happening. There was a problem, an entire problem, and this is kind of the problem. In the past, I believe, I don't know. I know roughly. I know roughly what is happening. What's the problem with AR? Some shit. Let me go. Actually, maybe TTS get fine. It's not my TTS pawn. What do you mean? Has it? How do we get that? Okay, fine. I'll do this. I know rough. Oh, it's a. Oh. It's not looking in here. I can't remember why. Is it TTS somewhere? Import AR? Yeah. The AR is supposed to be TTS.py within dbt test /TTS. Oh wait, no, GPT servers /reference. I think it's TTS inference. No, it's infer underscore. Underscore pack. Oh, is supposed the normal way. I'm going to fetch from the GPT test / GPT what's AR path due to unknown reasons, questionable reasons, I can't do this. Originally the second than this, we used we ran Splapier as a separate. well, we see we changed directories, directly run to this xpi there. Really? Yeah. There. But as mentioned previously, this is a hacky way of fixing the issue. A very hacky way. Issue. Not a good solution. We need to fix system fix it so it finds the paths. It finds what it's looking for without the change directory nor without changing or modifying the other files within GPT test and its subdirectories. Okay. Oh. This is one of those. Oh my god, fuck me. I just remember. Look at that. Damage. There we go. Oh. No, that's in fun, maybe. I wonder if it works because I'm pretty sure I tried that back in the day and it didn't work. Oh yeah, you're not probably reading this. It said it'll temporarily it'll add the paths to the system path, but I'm pretty sure it didn't work at all, and it complained like an asshole. TTS repo path. Okay. I guess we can accept that and see what the heck is going on. I doubt that works because system paths always complain. Let's see, indentation. Oh. I don't know why it struggles with indentation. Oh no, it screwed up. What's that bug? Okay, somebody stop. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, programs multiprocessing spawn that boy. You're gonna spawn your ass out of this universe. What's your excuse? File it's not a package. Right. Oh. Ah. Okay. Buddy, can you shut the heck up? Can you finish thinking so I can get to the next part? Okay. It's current. So many issues all at once. Where even is that? It's looking for the ill 18N locale. Where is it? Where? It's not I18N. 18N? Is it here in the US? Yep. I think it should. Well, actually. Do you need this, or can you just add every single goddamn path in the universe? Well, that's trying to explode its own brain. Okay. Oh, what do you think that was a good idea? Oh, it doesn't add. Holy crap, that's stupid. Oh no, brother. Oh no, brother. Shit. Okay, I accept Jesus, brother. Shell. Actually, I don't think you need the AR. Do you need the AR? Okay. I'm just gonna do it when I18 then. Is it I18 with a small? With a small? With a small? With a small? Me tools. It doesn't work perfectly. I'm not about to figure out how to fix everything. Wait, can we even do this? I feel like it's not gonna be happy about that. So what was the issue? Now what's your name? AR. Okay, you're an idiot. Oh, AR. Orchestration is shutting down. Orchestration finished. Wait, what? How could you kill it? How could you kill it in the moment that it was born? It's barely alive. Oh well. You will. Wow. Okay, what happened? Weep it. You're, oh my god, such a complainer. Okay, I don't think it liked this at all. Okay. In fact, let's just do this. No, oh, brother, yeah. Oh, come on, what the fuck are you still doing? Wait, you're still doing shit? Oh, good. Wait, is anybody calling in Shaw? TTS independencies? That guy is indeed calling it. Oh, yeah, that might be a smarter idea because, yeah. I think it will explode all the time, but ignore what's gonna explode. Oh, come on, you can't just explode like that, brother. There you go. There you go. Woo. What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you perhaps forget a comma? No, I didn't forget a comma. Maybe I forgot a comma. That's highly highly irrelevant. What I forget, what I remember. You need a package piece. Okay, fine. Yeet. Yeet your ass out of existence. I didn't say shit. No such fellow directory, you absolute moron. I will send you. Oh, come on. Just explode. 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 Wait, is it actually built in there somewhere? No, actually, I don't think it is. Wait, which asshole is even having that problem? Always open. F. Yeah, crap. Ah, yeah, that's the problem, ain't it? That's the problem, indeed. Language. Language. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I remember this being a problem even in the back in the days. Do you even have tests? Tools. I'm gonna just keep adding shit. I'm gonna keep adding these. Okay. The main guys, brothers. The main brothers. I don't think the the Docker. I like Dockers. Okay, I don't think we need the docs. I'm gonna be honest. Don't think docs are that important. For the paths, that is. Oh. Hey. Welcome back to it. Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah. I ate some Anne. Oh, what an ass. Oh. The problem is that I have an idea, actually. I have a... I need to go to GitHub. Oh, this is annoying. Well, this is annoying. Where's the... Wait, where's my star? I'm pretty sure I only have one star. Repository in the universe. Oh, wait. Huh, they're missing some stuff. What happened? Oh well. Where is it to? Oh. Oh. This is a bit odd how this looks. This local. I see they moved it. Interesting. Anyways, where's my shit? If not OSPath, okay, IT in auto. OSPath join. Yeah, they have, okay. They have a new better way of doing this. I'm gonna copy it. Well, we'll come back to it anyways, because we have to create the sub-module out of this. I'm just gonna copy that. Join. Where do you define the 18? I don't actually understand this. I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna say I understand it for the sake of it. Because I'm so smart. Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh yeah, bro. That's how we do it. Okay, OSPath like. I don't know why that's complaining. Or not complaining, but it looks like that. That's what I'm wondering. What's the path like? Because Oospath join Oospath denim. Bile, Lakal. Oh fuck. I'm gonna see what happens. How do you implode? Come on. Come on, we have so many implosions. What the fuck are you? You son of a fucking bitch. I'm coming. I'm coming. We have a low collar here? Wait. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. What do you mean, bro? That's crazy. Wait, which? Wow. Huh? I have 9. Oh, I see. I see. I see how it is. Yeah, sure. Da. Okay. What open? Including I think it should be Vtuber-AI by default. Actually, I think there's certain systems don't do that directly. Sometimes you have to specify. I don't forget what the condition is, but sometimes it complains. That's a big old complaint. Scan language list. Oh. Alright, what happened? Hey, load configs with open configs path. What the hell? That's in the TTS file. I shouldn't be fixing this. I should just get the fixed versions. But for now, I simply must. Just to see the reality. And for Jamel. Configs path. Base. That's gonna be terrible. I wonder if that works. I know it said never to mess with this. I think that's why I stopped halfway through. Right. I thought. Which TTS? Oh, we're in the wrong. Wait, no, we're in the right. TTS pie. Woo! There's just so many configs. Configs path. Well, okay. Yeah. I don't actually. Oh, TTS Visor exhibited test. Yeah. Music file directly exhibit so its configs TTS info YAML. Yeah. Oh, I better than that. Okay. That is all the fucking. Okay. It's using a lot of. Yeah. Problem. Okay. Maybe a bigger problem. Okay. Bit of a bigger problem. It's just relative fast. It's very. Okay. Bigger problem. Yeah. I think it's not exactly. Exactly. Hi. Hello, Axel. Hello. Welcome back. Not exactly. Okay. We had an issue. The code uses a lot of relative paths. Code a lot. Code in GPT. Yes. They use a lot of relative paths. We don't want to change each path function. Oops. What can we do? I've done my dual boot currently. Running this from Linux Mint. Ooh, nice. Nice. I've used Linux Mint a bit. I like it. It's simple. It's simple. And it works out of the box. It's magic. From how long have you been coding? Technically, I started coding when I was in 2018. Wait, 2018, 2019. But I didn't code a whole lot. I've only started coding in the recent years a lot more. So I'd say I've been more seriously coding for the past 1 or 2 years, I guess. Or 3. Maybe 3. Yeah, I'd say 3. The last 3. I'm still in the last year of my series. Hey, I'm also in the last year. Except I'll be graduating this month, I think. This or next month. Sweet. Ooh. What is this thing? Well, whatever DeepSeek is thinking, it might as well. Oh, it's real, I think. I don't know if that's gonna fix it. I'm saying, bro, I'm graduating next month. Oh, nice. Everybody graduating. Hell yeah. This ass. Oh, it's using. Okay. What if I accept it on the basis that. Oh, screw it. Surely. It'll work. Bing. Well, I did something. Okay. I didn't. Okay, but there it goes. Exploding. I don't know. Okay, it's not happy about anything. Now this guy is just. I don't think this is going to go well. But who am I to stop it? It is not like our changes one bit. Explode! Explode! Less. But actually explode less, that would be nice. See, I don't know, it's double post. It's double consoling me. Double logging. Where's my logger doubling? Well, I think it's silent failed. Oh, come on, I gotta be kidding me. Lemo. It broke everything in the universe. Okay, fine. But go there. The open source or just create your own projects? All of my projects are open source. So even this Vtuber-AI is fully open source. It's up to you. Sure, go ahead. That'll be nice. But yeah, I open source everything. I think it's more fun that way. Or should it be a custom done? Something stupid, right? Something like this. Sure. Yeah, that thing silently imploded, which is cool. I'm finding some open source projects to contribute to. Ooh, nice. I just make my own. But it is technically good to contribute to others. Oh, okay. What is this gonna do? Huh. Okay, well, it's silently failing, so that's cool. I don't know how it's silently failing. My projects are not that good level. Ah, surely they are. But they will be better. At least eventually. If not now, they will eventually be better. Okay. This guy took the most insane terrain. Okay, but actually, we just revert to this. That'll be fun. Last thing I've created was a Zep-like clone, which has a 2D avatar player can move around rooms and video call on nearby people. What? I don't know what a Zep is. I'm gonna be honest. What the hell? What is a Zep? That sounds cool. That sounds advanced. Wow. I got a detergent or something. Wow, quick clean surface. Maybe? Huh. Oh, also, remember that for avoiding changing any files within a GPT, there's direct. That thing imploded like crazy. I will come back if you will be live. I have to set up my new system to program and get started. Sure. Sure, have fun. I don't know if I'll be live. I don't know how much longer. At least until I get this working. That might be a very bold statement of me. Because it presumes I can get it working within an hour. Or two. Let's see how long. Or 5. Which will enhance the service bad management. The solution will dynamically. Oh, come on. You weren't supposed to touch that. You modify this one. What is this guy doing? Okay, fine. You can have your various repos. I don't know what this is doing. Whoop. Keep going. I will. I'll see how long I will live. Sure, there's one explode. I'll hold off on the next one. Let's see. How's it gonna implode? The same way, same as usual. Huh? Up. I did not. I was not very happy about that. Yep. Oh god, is it adding more? Okay, now you just added the same. I'm gonna... I just delete it. Just, nah, let's delete this. Okay. Oh, that is such a problem. Well, actually, well, anyways, let's just give up on it. Remember, we are not to change any files within the GPU's directory and its subdirectories. Let's try this. And there can only be so many ways this implodes. Oh, I think there's gonna be a plan here. You think there's a plan? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Da-da-da-dum. sort of ideas. If a program, okay, Python, okay, fine. If in Python, if a program, in Python, if a how would that? If I add a sub module with a git and is natural another repo or someone another repo. No, that repo may just have files with code that rely on relative imports and function based on relative paths. Now, obviously, our root project is not their relative path. This causes conflict. This causes conflict. We need to not modify the repos files, and would it be able to run its code. But again, we can't because the code relies on relative inputs within itself. Inputs. What can we do? The base is really past now. Obviously, that root predicting there. There's a conflict. I need to not modify the repos files. I need to be able to run its code, but again, we can't do. Again, because we could relies on relative imports. How sad. I'm about to throw this guy out of its window. You have got to be shitting, man. I'm gonna go get this guy. What the? What the crap? Is that anything I can do? I don't know what Gemini is on substances, but it is cool. Some modules internal structure future strategies. Dynamically tell where to look for modules by project sub module. I don't know. Okay, no, also, you're not understanding. We have a problem. But, oh my god. What the fuck are you in the... There. Why are you in the... Stop that before I smack you. For example, line 88 of this 188 shows has the following. This is a relative path. We can't modified, right? They get modified because this piece of code is within the test. Within the directory, GPT test. But also but also as it stands, it can't find it can't find the path because it's a relative path. And our data service, the pi, is not its data service pi. Our now root is not its relative path. What if? Oh, you're saying so much shit. This guy, this guy thinks things are gonna work out. They're not. Oh, that energy drink is getting warm. So we're running on limited power. I'm gonna touch other stuff, other code. We're a bit stuck here. Figuring this out. Okay. Oh, since we have the time, I'm gonna check my email, huh? Well, that's odd. Oh yeah, what's in here? Nothing. Cool. That's good. Good. What's... Okay. I don't look at X. I don't know how to use X. I didn't do anything here. I don't use this. I am not. Oh. Ah, there's a For You page? Oh. There's probabilities if I do this. Oh, hey, wait. Wait. Shoot. Silence. Oh my god. Happy Lily has more updates. Well, chapter 2 has more updates. My god. Oh, sweet. Cool. Anyways. Oh, what, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When was that? When is May 5th? That's fine. Taxman is trying to catch my ass. Did I look at the... Was I looking at the proper one? Huh. This can go well. What did Mr. Genius... Okay, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna find your ass. I'm gonna catch you. What are you doing? I think this dumbass is doing dumbassery. That means, remember, you cannot, remember, you can't touch the files within GPT test directory. That means you're not even allowed to touch a custom deploy API v2.py TTS strikes. Well, directory, I mean, directory also keep in that keep in mind that the what was it? Oh man, root directory for our project, there's I not gypsy test and service website calls yes exp the pi with all of the functions and methods within GPT. Come on. Test directory within the files. The files in GPT rely on GPT test being the root path, and therefore the relative path that they can access. The main way to circumvent this is by changing directories from Vtuber-AI to GPT test. But this is a horrible way of doing things, as it creates more long-term problems than it solves. See? I'm gonna throw these goddamn AIs at the wall. I have my own plan for fixing this shit. And so we're having. What is it doing? Did I tell you? Ah. I'm gonna murderlize this. I don't think I even did anything. What the fuck? We see nothing. Okay, cool. You savage. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Oh, I didn't even write the... Whoops. No wonder it wasn't working. Woo. Will John ever speak? Can he open his mouth ever again? Quite possibly not. What? Calculate average patterns in such direct? Well, I don't know if I can get access to raws without doing magic. The more magic we have to do, the more problems we create a long time. Okay, I'm thought about it. We just have to, once we get the new GPT habits, the newest, because this is like a year old version we're working with, maybe just keep the original, version, because the original works based on an HTTP packets, which do have more flexibility. It also increased overhead because we have to have a connection, so latency, everything does go up, but it might be better just to use that, just to avoid the headache of whatever the crap this is. I got distracted. Oh, fuck, mate. What in the crap did you just do? Just nuked everything. Holy crap. Did this know how to do anything? Some things? Nope. Okay, that's one. Let's. Okay, I have a better idea because this guy's a goddamn moron. Okay. You're a sucker, so well, let's modify everything. Okay. You're okay. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Let's shift gears and attempt to use a sub process to run the rotators. The synthesization. Synthesizer. The synthesizer. Where is it? There. Pleasure. Okay. I think we'll just go to HTC. The built-in version they have. Let's sacrifice a bit for convenience. Oh, the mill graders. I need something. Something. Oh, wait, but self-synthesize, actually. Yeah, this is pretty modular, actually, now that I think about it. Because it only puts in the text. Yeah. Huh. I'm surprised that sound actually comes soon. Oh, you'll refactor? What do you mean? What do you mean? Add files. This is another file. Crazy. Oh man. What's this? Oh, whoa. Wait, stay not on sale. I would never find. Actually, I should be watching. I should watch Fate series. But wait, they have the games as well. Yeah. Boink, boink. Oh. So, what did you do? Sub pros. Oh, what the? What is all of this? Oh, yeah. That was some dumbass. But do I get the feeling you have none of that? This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? This is gonna implode. The question is how? What are you doing? What did you just remove? Pipe. There's a lot of pipes. Okay. I don't think these are that. Okay, sure. We might, we might not might, but we will test it. I don't have any confidence because I'm pretty, because well, we did kind of try this and it had, oh, this is the wrong terminal. But we did, try this. And it caused issues. Because I'm very happy about our, oh yeah, because I tried to look for stuff in the model utils, the source model utils. Right, now I listen to it. Oh. Okay. Different issue. It's more like it's, I sure, it sure didn't give two shits about that. Yeah. Okay, silent errors, great, those are always fun. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know the issue. Ah, wait, So it was, are they on processes or something? On async IO tasks. Okay, okay, it doesn't work, it happens. It happens. It seems to happens at all. I'm guessing that it's not happy about idea that we're trying to start a sub process all the time, an async IO task. Something like that. Yeah, is that really it? Or something like that. Something like that. Like that. Maybe it's something like that. Something like that. Okay. I don't think that's gonna do nothing. We're already supposed to await, but it just says no. Well, is the problem that it's no executable to this path? Synthesize. This is synthesize, right? It should do that. It should be able to take that with it, start the process, and feed the data. Okay, well, that, actually, I think yeah. I think that might be the issue. He is experimental, tries to do his own stuff. Fuck. If it starts a sub process, but it doesn't know which thing it's supposed to use, huh? That's probably the issue. I'm glad you put in the effort to add that. Yeah. Okay. We might have to figure something else out. Okay, I have an idea. I better still not shut. I have a better idea. Oh gosh, damn better idea. From the SAP processes and other processes. Yeah. Okay, doesn't work. This is a stupid idea. I got a better idea. I got so many better ideas. Oh no! What's going on? Oh, okay. Yep. I know exactly the plan I'm gonna use. Why do we have these? I don't know and don't care. I have a plan. I have a plan. Oh, do we have the... I mean, it's import, no, some there. Some there. Change there. We go there, and then we genify ourselves. I don't know if it wants to do it the. Can I do it here? Okay, whatever. Wait. Change the. Oh, bro. I don't know where it is. Probably. What if you do like an absolute path? Services. Wait, not that. Copy. Path, I guess entire path, just for the test. Oh, stop. No, stop, you guys. Stop it. This is, oh yeah, that's the, what the fuck you mean that's the path? Hey, whatever. Okay, so I guess it just goes, loops back. So it just looped back. But that's new. Bagat? I can't pronounce those names. But hello! Oh, come on, it was a totally reasonable plan. Yeah, fine. Wait, why is it? I don't know why it's complaining. Okay, anyways, they don't complain either way. Oh, come on. Wait, what? Truncated, escape, delete, garbage. Wait, what? What's your problem with that? I don't see it. Fine, I'll make a dirt path. Uh-oh. P. Oh, I can put P in there. You should totally do that. Okay. You can do most likely to change it. Oh, come on, you can't just explode like that. That's... What's your problem? Do you not... Oh, alright. You don't like my... Do you not like my backslashes? Do you need to escape them? Is that your problem? Hmm. Oh, escape. Wait, escape? Your escape. You shall escape or something. Hmm. Hmm. Anyways, I'll most likely go back to the I can't find shite. And so on. Yep. Okay, well, it goes back to trying to look at shit in the wrong place, and we keep. Alright, that's a problem. Okay, it has a problem either way. Change there won't work. Oh. And if we don't do it, it won't be able to find its relative paths. Us. But I can't really do that. I can't do Suspect, I can't do any of this. Suspect, it just flips out. Oh my god. Okay, we're at an impasse here. Oh. Oh, I do not care for this. What if? Okay. Change there can't work because I can't find the utils. I can't find shit. Yep, I can't find the because everything's been done and everywhere else. Oh. What if? It's a plan. It's a plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. Ignore my great plan. You guys can do whatever crap you want. Wait, I'm just gonna import X. Yeah. Well, what if? What if? Wait, that actually. What is that? Isn't it? Oh, that's the change. Oh, come on. P. The P. Okay. What if? What if? Surely it can only go wrong. Okay, it doesn't currently work in direct. No, it was supposed to be changed. I forgot what command for it is. Or it's not the command, but the method in OS to change the working directory. It has to have the oh come on, what the well, that's the first time that's exploded like that. I don't really care about this. I changed it. Yeah. I changed it. I'm stupid. Cool. I don't think this will work based on my plans. No matter wait, it's already imploded. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Is it? Oh, guys, everybody chill out. Everybody chill. Wait, too many explosions all at once. Okay. Yep. I see. If it changes directory, it... Okay, yeah, no. No matter what, if it tries to change directory, it shoots itself in the head. So that's a problem. If it doesn't change directory, it complains about the mission modules. And then the relative paths that it's using. Complete psychopath. There's a plan here somewhere. Where we can avoid every possible problem. Or not. Is this maths? No, this is programming. Completely different. Well, actually, not super different. But different enough. Okay, we have a plan. Okay, wait. Let's just make sure this is the problem. We want to go back to our old problem. What is this? That should stop existing. Ensure TTS dependencies? Yeah, you try that and you fly into an issue of many things. Okay, try to have that. You implode? You don't have that. You implode as well. What if? What if? There's a plan. I failed in both. How? That's what's up. Oh, okay. Well, that was a bad idea. You can bounce back. Wait, that is coding? Wait, where? University or not? How about this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, wait. Cooking music and more I did. Well, that's something. That's good for you. That's good. It's good to have things you like. Okay. I've had maths, English I did. Failing English is quite an achievement. Oh no, it's the backslashes again. They're telling me things. How is it exploding? Oh, there it is. Okay, it doesn't find it because because it's trying to look in a relative path. What if you say it exists? I don't think it likes that. Okay. There's too many problems. If I make a sub-process, it doesn't work. Because it doesn't make sense for it to work. How can we even fix this? Adding more paths isn't gonna do shit. Oh. Eh. Oh. Okay. I guess we just... But I really don't want to touch... Can I ignore everything that I do? Oh. Yeah, there's... There's a pain in the ass. Okay. Wait. Where is this dickwad? It's in there. Which line? 58, 180. No. Wow. Wow. 52. There you go. Wait, 52. That's not it. 52, that's 58. Config. And 100. No. I fell askew. Whoa, okay. Oh, I meant sleep, not with that. What I type? Okay, you fell asleep in mass one day. Just the night before. Came up in a high, so I had no sleep because of sweating. Well, that's not good. Code looks hard. It might be. It can be easy. Debugging is the problem. Trying to fix problems is the problem. Because you want to do it in a fun way. Why can't I just copy? Or still looks like a lot. What? Looks a lot. Okay. Okay. Oh. But it's using the convex base path stuff. Okay. Config. Oh. Oh, cool. There's a... Okay, anyways, there's a big problem. A big problem. Nah, I think it's well, running the same problem either way. Wait a minute. What if I have a plan? I have a plan. Ah, crap. Whoopsie. I'm gonna need this all the way backslashes. Oh, wait, forward slashes. They were backslash. Now they shall be different. What the hell is that thing still doing? You can have that, but I'm pretty sure it just runs to the next issue. Because I think it just has more and more of these relative paths. It's super big, dude. What's that? There wasn't a solution here, was there? They're all terrible. Nope. That's not the way, because it just explodes. And it didn't work. Okay. Anyways, what exploded here? Okay, someone is a lying sack of shit here. It's not me. Why does it think it's even trying to... Why does it think to look in there in the first place? Oh, I'm coming for it. I have 47. I'm coming for you. With config paths. Okay, who the hell is in charge of load configs? Self.configs path. Okay. We have like 2 of those. Okay. You set it based on the config path with... Uh-oh. Okay, who calls is instance? Which asshole calls? Oh, no. Union? No. No. Configs, this is terrible. Load configs? No. You can't really load shit. Configs, this defines this shit. Yum. Okay, base path, you say it's supposed to be. So, what's the issue? Base path. In blank? Why the fuck is this asshole doing this? We are in here. This is the GPT service, and then this is info pack, and this is pi. Yes. Yes. Load configs. Always pat a giant. I was thinking operating system path, and it should theoretically work with this. Although this dickwad isn't even listen. I don't know what the base path is 7.4 if it's not being listened to. I shall destroy this. You shall be sent to the gulag. You will learn your manners from that. Does it even have anything? Oh, there's some configs. There's something there. What the? What kind of configs are these? Oh. Well. I won't change anything. It's complete lies. There's lies to me. Okay, anyways, this is absolute bullshit. But it doesn't even matter. Anyway, here's the problem. Where the hell is it? Bonk. Copy that. Just okay. Well, here's the next error. We can't. Because of reverse image, we can't. Oh my god. Shite. Bonk. We can't change the we can't change the relative paths, but Because it's too much effort. Too much effort. Effort. You can't change the really pads, because it's too much effort. Too much effort. And very likely to break something. What? Oh my god, there's another bot. Two in one stream. These bots who they're getting me spice. We can change the rotary paths. Okay, we can do that. We're kinda have an impasse. Kinda. Have an impasse. Wait, is that how you write it? Oh well. Maybe it's impasse. No, impasse. I was right the first time. Huh. Get builder. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, so I thought about that idea. My idea. Which is to move to the change directory, but that's broken as well. If you do that, you break it. Okay. Can't really do that either. Nope, can't really do that either. Okay, you can try that idea. I'm gonna yeet my weapon at you. You did explode. Your sucks file directly. I'm actually surprised about that. I don't know how I did. So how did it fail in the same way without when the change director is actually supposed to work differently? Meow. Oh, still the same issue. That's quite something. So it doesn't care about how these guys are doing their service stuff. Doing their stuff? Yeah. Okay. What the crap is that guy on about? This exists. But I don't know what this guy's complaining about. Info, yeah, more. Yep, it does exist. Let's ignore that. It's no, it's not missing. It exists. It's can't find them because of the lack of director. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know why these are actually like this. File location exp. Okay. Loader execute. Module from. Is it finding that file? I find it gets it as a module. Cool. Okay. And the size, but wait, who's in charge of TDS EXP? Like elsewhere. Okay, maybe I'm being a bit stupid. Who's in charge of the TDS module? Ah. TDS module. Wait, what? I just have it go boy. Up, I can only go. This can only go well. How many wells can we get? Bonk. Bing, bonk. Brung. Bing, bonk. Nope. It returns to the same issue. No. Nope. Other things there is a plan, but the problem is that it raises this issue. So it's it would have to, I guess. I guess we have to clean it so that. I guess it's I don't remember who is in charge of the actual module. Utils? Oh, utils apply. Is params. There are the H params here. Yes. What the fuck? If we do anything, it always comes back. The bias in the ass. What if? Huh. Oh, come on, stop trying to do those. now it's in a loop or something? Meh. Well, I'm a plane. A devious plan, actually. Well, actually, if it's who's in charge first and foremost? This guy, I think. What does TTSX service do actually? Synthesize, send TTS request with the text. Okay, what if? What if? I think that. Nope. I was thinking about doing a change to here, but I get the feeling that's just gonna complain like crazy. I don't know what that is for. Oh. Can you like print the paths though? Just put a plate. If it comes here, then somebody should be doing it. Doing something. Whose fault is everything? CLS run. And I'm what is DeepSeek even doing? Just what a guy. Anyways, that's not important. This is important. I just wanna see. There's a weird queue here. Oh, fuck's sake, will you stop that? What was the issue? Where was it? Well, I mean, we already knew the issue, but I was trying to get to the... no. No. Okay, pump. Is doing that. We do this, that. This time I think iOS is path. That's fine. We semantic in a future release of that. Malicious. Can get attribute h parameter module from. Whose fault is this? But how's that plausible? Line 180. Where's that 180? Why's 180 in charge of this shite? That's it. API custom in module. This is config. Load. Load. I did this. Well, actually. Yep. Oh, this guy's just being a dumbass. No, we just. We just go back to this issue. Oh fuck. Because there's the issue. So if we do that, we get back here, and then if we do the same stuff, we get back to this issue, which we haven't already went through, so nothing goes well. I'm so... I guess I shouldn't bother with this because it's all the same. Because I think we'll be abandoning this idea anyways. And the up-to-date GBTs, so it should probably have the relative imports fixed. Access use als module that is super shit. Of its own, there's all this mitigates, oh, this module. How about if I choose a bad? It ensure that there's dependencies. I don't think that's how it works. Okay, if this doesn't work, I think I have a completely different idea of where to go. And let's just abandon this all. Abandon ship. Abandon ship. We abandon this. Okay, I'm gonna go already preemptively do it. Where's GitHub? GitHub, I'm gonna need my toys. My toys. Okay, what's the difference here? No. Well, I'm gonna presume we want the main. So what's the release about? What are these release? Ah, yeah, it's for Windows 7. Well, no, it's a Windows package. Oh, right. Code.zip. I forget what's in this source code. Right, now I remember what the problem is. Or what's in there, right. It has specific code for running. It has specific stuff for running stuff. Right. I guess we want the release. Maybe I just want to use this. Yeah. No, I didn't give a shit. Anyways, reject all. Screw that. There's so many ways back. Oh, abandon that. Revert this much. Okay, we'll just have to actually have a plan. Can we do it directly? I don't know. I'm not gonna work with that kind of a name though. I wonder if it works out of the box. I forgot if it is. No, GBT underscore service. Okay, we'll do that. That is it. The new package version of the package. Yum. So, how do we use this? I forget. Well, this might work. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is. No, that's the web UI. Oh, alright. Doesn't it have this directly? I can't remember. This way. Where's TDS? LLM, SCT, TDS Wizard. Test. Do you have the copies? You're supposed to have them. Wait, no. It's FM back exe. Oh, that's our bros. Okay, that works. Oh, that's fine. Oh, did it? Okay, great. Retrained. I forget how this was all supposed to work. Okay. V3. Which VR are we on? Ah, they have release notes. Oh. Oh, there's gonna be an issue. Who's your web UI pie? But that's not what I'm really. That's a limitation. I forgot that they didn't have the documentation for how to use their API. How to use it. How to use how to call it without you know, turning on the web UI. Because we don't need the web UI. We also need the API itself. I can't remember which one is more up to date actually. Either one? Last month. What's the difference? Do we have this information now? Yeah, we do. What's the difference between API v2 and API? That seems insane. But on API v2-a, how does this differ? Oh my god. They should have really explained this. How do these... Man. Oh. This is gigantic. Okay, anyways, web API. Oh. I guess we might be able to just run that. Max it. Ooh. It's gonna be something. Okay, configs. Oh, that's an F5. What is that? Anyways, that's a shitload. Pretty sure test knew how to do stuff. Unless it didn't. Custom? Oh, that's the actual weights. The weights, and the width weights. I wonder, is half, I don't know what is half is supposed to mean. Can I? Was it so obsessed with those? Oh, custom. That's why. Maybe we leave temporary as is for now. What if city slash GPT. Okay. What was the? That was the API v2. Okay, Python API v2, maybe. Does it work at all? Is the question. Everyone shall named X transformers. I can't tell what kind of problem that is. Is it a problem with the readme? Well, is a problem not readme, but the requirements? Am I missing a requirement? An requirement? Rex? We have Rex and GPT test. I knew something myself. And X. Oh, X transformers is real? Oh god. I'm gonna have to do that. Well, I guess we're installing X transformers. Oh no. This requires basically a complete and other region. What is fast lang detect? And why is it not on this list? Is it not fast? Oh wait, it is. Let's do that. Oops. Oops. There you go. There you go. Run. What's what do you think this is supposed to mean to us? Already satisfied. I see. Split lang. Oh my god. What's the split lang? Never the split. I just straight up just split. Split lang. Plans. Okay, let's how does it work? If we can get this basic ass thing to work, you can recover mentally and then I'm hesitant to say tomorrow just come back for an attack. I was complaining that it doesn't exist. Did you not provide me with the data? Okay, GPT so it's pre-trained models. I like this. Models. Oh, it's empty. Empty sheet. Ah, crap. Actually, might be a bigger issue than I think. New. Yes. Okay. What's the What is our problem? Chinese rebels are the exalamal. Okay, we're missing all of them. Wait, why are we missing the... Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter because in our big brains, because we big brain, so we have data. Chinese Hubert, wait, Hubert, X larger and base. Okay. Do I need that? I mean, GSV to final. Wait a minute. V2s. That's the model. Is this something I'm supposed to have? Actually, okay. Let's do this. We'll do this. And then, sorry, nuclear war. Yes. How we got to a nuclear war? Don't ask. No questions. Stop your questioning, and we'll be good. Wait, what's the... Where's it version V2? I don't like you. I don't like what you say to me. Anyways, I'll just slap these in here, I guess. Sure. Whatever that means. Yeah, sure. What are the changes? Bing bong, bing bong. Oh, that's a fucking shit show. Okay, technically turned on, so... Where's API? Can I send in a query? HTTP... Wait, TTS text... Isn't this the entire thing? Copy. Well, copy. Well, I'll just copy it. Let's see if it works at all. Wait, I don't think I was trying to make that real. I got it. I think I remember. I remember there was a guy named me who once upon a time went on a quest to write Absolute Genius. Is this? Nope, that's not my stuff. Is it API? Wait, is it API custom? It's not my custom stuff that we've abandoned sometime. Which is unknown as to how we abandoned it, but ignore that. Refer. You're not touching those. Okay, I have no clue. Some dumbass. That was me. Never touch these. Can I modify this? I wanna go. Oh, what did we do? Post. Well, we'll figure out the post later. Hello? Can I, like, make this? Hello! Hello. Let's do that. And, let me see, and... I don't have that. I have to use our own. I have to use our own. I don't know where it's supposed. I think it's dataset something. The John Smith dataset something path is somewhere. Oh, I actually remember. Well, I remember that TTS EXP uses it as a default, meaning that it should know exactly where the university is. Ah, that's not it. The fuck is this shit? How did we get there? Um. Nope. 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 Okay. Okay. Get this in the pack. Actually, I don't remember why I came here. There we go. Here's the test file, which is horrifically named. It's because someone it's all Ian. Oh crap, I keep forgetting how that works. Whatever. Well, okay. I can't remember how this works. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, hello, hello. Okay. What of that? What if we do that? I think it's that's still broken. Oh, I can't remember. I can't tell which. Am I? Am I in the opposite way? In the opposite land?
John Smith. John Smith.
Okay, well I did something.
John Smith. John Smith.
Decoding and then it breaks spot. Yeah.
John Smith. John Smith.
Okay. I don't know. Why don't I said the wrong part? So one reason or another is
John Smith.
that maybe it's streaming mode too is the problem.
John Smith. John Smith. John Smith. John Smith.
I don't know why it's only saying the one word. Okay. Does it have any difference? Because this uses commas or shit and stuff.
John Smith. John Smith. John Smith.
I don't know why it's only doing the first word. Might be a benefit or a detriment. Hmm. Or dash. Hmm.
But really, it's a simple piece of...
Oh, awesome. Well, that part works. I don't get why I should do this. Language English. Okay, makes sense. I don't think that's gonna change anything. Target text. Include why. And prompt text, okay. It doesn't say anything. And
John Smith.
I don't think this is gonna work, but I kind of want to share. Damn, massacre. Well, seems original. Oh. Girl. I don't care about any of this shit. I don't care about your... Okay, why is it complaining about... What's this? Why is it... Why is it... Why is it... why is it complaining? Lighting... No. Nyum. Why? That's probably easy. Malformed input to your function. Why is it? Double quotes? Okay. Yeah. Oh. Connect to server. Okay, I can't see the problem. Do you have a potion? No, it's not valid. Maybe it's just not how. Maybe you can write Chinese directly, but you can write English. Simple. What of that? I knew it gets finishes a few of them. I don't want to touch that. Hmm. Okay, what if I just... Hmm. Brum.
John Smith.
Yeah. I don't know why it only takes the last word. Can't remember how this is supposed to work. But... Yeah. Um... Pack. Audio. 3? I don't think that matters. What was the... Or that what I use for that? Media type. Raw? I know raw is gonna help us. Or maybe we don't want to touch that. Oh. Wow. That's a hell of a thing.
John Smith.
What?
John Smith.
Okay, but that shouldn't really have anything to do with anything. I think batch size 2.
John Smith. John Smith. John Smith.
I make sense that it comes out with something. Huh. When I use the web page, 1 second. What? Why? Why? What? Why? I'm not crazy, right? Brum. Yum. Brum. That's not it. That's not it. Alright. Fuck, did I just manage to do this? Yeah. We have turned it on. Hmm. Apply key. Could we... Okay. Let's use cut 5. Does that mean we should use cut 2? What's a cuts? Yeah, cut 5. Split method. Okay. Text segmentation dot py method. That's gonna be annoying. Dot py. Isn't it dot py is paste? You fucklords. I didn't. Ah, right. Fuck. It's made like this. But actually, we can just do this. So what are the methods? There's but wait, what's the cut we used? We used cut 5. Huh? Nope. What the fuck is this guy trying to do? Okay, that guy's being a stupid ass. I is that but here's the here's the console output. Bit. Brr. Bing bong. Brum. Text split better compound words without space. Oh my god. How the fuck am I supposed to make any sense of this? Oh, she. Man, come on, come on, come on. Is it? Is other? Is yes. You're allowed spaces? Or I'm still be same parameter. I think we're pasting this directly into the web browser section. This asshole's trying to break everything apart, isn't it? So funny. Where did you... Oh, right, I did remember that. I'll reject all. Fuck off. I wonder. Turn off the builder. Okay. Builder off. Builder off. Builder off. Also, maybe one day it'll do something. Yeah. Oh, too. I'm gonna request your ass is a request. What do I do anyways? And it's not an interesting question, or it is. Within the valley of Parallel. I don't think it matters. It seems to automatically do the same shile anyways. Yup. It did not care. Bro did not care. Got 0? No. Oh. I don't know if it's there's an issue with because it's doing a streaming, but I did set the file as an alternative, so I don't see how that's relevant. Okay, I have an idea. It doesn't. I don't think it'll matter, but just for the sake of it. Oh, Ooh. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. Ooh, hello. Alright, why don't I just copy paste it all there? Wow. Silence. Nope, no difference. What if it's just fake? What if it's faked? Nope, nope. So, there was no difference. Okay, okay, we're learning. Uh oh. Give me back my stuff. So what's the problem? The actually speech share should get in the fix this room. Space attribute text parameter. Okay, sure, I don't. Okay. Nope. It's still the same. Come on. Maybe I need to comment.
John Smith, coming to you live.
Oh no,
John Smith,
I was doing these things.
John Smith, coming to you live.
Ah. Is it text what I believe it is? Lamau, you fool. I think I'm just stupid.
Now you fool. Now you fool.
Oh, okay. I guess for some reason didn't like that the prompt and the other one are the same. Hello, Ruska. Hello. Okay, that explains all my problems. My stupidity is amazing. Hop. Guess we can go back to here. I don't need that no more. Uh-oh. 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 Wait. What are we doing here? What are we doing there? We should be here. The Splapier V2. The text part needs to be something completely different. Well, actually, the prompt. Yeah, it should be something else. What? I forgot. No, I think that's supposed to be actually different. Yeah, oh well. Hello. Wait. Wait. What do you have? Oh my gosh, you're taking a prompt text? I don't. You lie about your prompt text. Prompt text is just empty. Oh, my IPv2. Where are you? That's not the right one. That's still not the right one. Go back to my GPT servers. Why do I keep losing it? Is this? No. Holy crap, somehow I'm in the wrong place constantly. Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong place constantly. I'm so smart, I see. I managed to get myself in trouble. Actually, here. The only problem here actually was this. I think it's supposed to be the actual word or just empty. Actually, I think empty is probably. Let's see. Does this even work? How much can you complain? Yeah, I can complain. I sure can complain. Are you obsessed with having something in there? Well. Ooh. Oh wait, I have a double idea. Brr, the blends once. Bonk, bing, bonk. Oh wait. Fool. That was something. Yes. I have no clue what streaming mode is even doing.
Superly magnificent Agent John Smith.
Oh yeah, look at that, it actually works. For once. One day we'll learn what the streaming mode means. Anyways. Oh yeah. Who was in charge and what? Data service? You have a new job. Can you just make a call? Actually. Oh yes. A plan. It's making sense. Actually, I have a plan. A most devious plan. I have a plan. I can't be stopped. My plan shall... it has many ideas. Don't question it. I have an idea. It's all for the sake of shit posting. Well, actually, it's not. Actually. No, it's gone. It's somewhere else. Oh, wait. It's there. It's there. It exists. Okay, actually, no. Well. Alright, I can't directly do it. Oh shit. There's a response. You can do a post. Okay. The response. Request. And this guy. Go sleep. Do we even have requests? Is that even real anymore? Oh, it is. Holy crap. This was never cleaned up, huh? I know, where's have stuff? This seems reasonable. Response, oh yeah. Response, I guess. Don't ask questions, only do your job. You shall succeed, my code. You were built with stupidity. But somehow, it all works out. Eventually the Linux... Holy crap, what the hell? Well, someday... Well... Prompt 3 is not supported batch in Flash, which is naive and I will find out what you mean. One of these days. Oh yeah. I have to remember to have this one. Somebody. Oh yes. Is it really a byte object? I'm having doubts about your byteness. You may be so... Wait. I kind of feel like you might be right. Stop. You can't stop. You can't fail. You have no authority on that. Okay, I know my broke at least. Fine, we'll have, we had to go all the way, loop back all the way to using this. Wow. Well, I don't know if that was a good idea. That was a good thing or a bad thing? What the heck is going on? Okay, that's sure-ish. Sure is that's a lot of bytes. Is that a single byte? I don't think that's how that works. Yeah. Is it oh man, this might be good or bad idea. Good or bad idea? Don't matter. because I have plans, anyways. Okay, well, if it does content. Oh, wait, no. If it does, it's doing an HTTP, but the WS, the subsystem, can't even access that stuff, which is very unfortunate. Oh shit. Well, that's some well, that's something. Yeah, sure. How's this? I don't know how this is supposed to work. Makes the response content. Okay, sure, you can do that. This is ridiculous. What is this even doing? Okay, fine. That's not the way. Not the way to do it. Not the way forward. Wait, then what the hell is R? Wait. Where's an R? What is this of these? As a way aren't they called? Oh. I don't imagine anybody's calling that thread. Oh, nobody's calling the audio playback. Yeah. Actually, no one's doing the playback. Huh. That's quite some stuff, huh? Well. That kinda explains everything. Yeah, you're not gonna get audio playback if no one's calling it. No, that's whatever. I don't care about that so much. Fine, whatever. Get rid of that. I don't really care for that. Get the response. Maybe. I don't know how to make it. Wait, it's a local host. Can we make it into a LAN version? Maybe. Or maybe we can. No. No, not to plug straight into it was a huge problem in the first place. No. Okay. doing all of this doesn't matter because nobody calls the audio data in the first place. I'm pretty sure this was massively broken. Doesn't matter even. I don't run playback thread. Actually, nobody calls the. Okay, right now, nobody's calling. What would be better to do? Okay, let's do it this way. Nah, I have a plan. Oh. Wait, did we not revert to... Okay, plan, okay. I need to... We need... Okay, what if no, okay, that's not how you right. What if I do actually, how do we want to do this? I guess nothing keeps up. There's never anything to actually keep the audio stream alive. Huh. Quick question. Fuck. Question. Is it? Where is it? Is it? There's a more. There's high audio. Okay. Assume. Okay. Question. Assume we have audio data that we in bytes. Audio in bytes. Specific. I think it's specifically have bytes. The big expressions. How do you? Okay, want to stream this audio as the bytes low in. Yep. What would you suggest? This one to take. This is an old plan. This is an old idea. It technically works, but we have a different plan. A different plan altogether. And even crazier plan. Receive songs by 5 necessary process consuming. We already know all the data that we need to. Okay, well, Pioneer is at least something. Pioneer only has the problem that it doesn't allow me to control any of that stuff. We'll come back to it, I guess. Sound device. Some use cases. Okay, sound device. Okay. Head up from bytes. Well, that's not important. Nope. Okay, assume. Okay, the two addition. The two addition. The additional things like number one, the Pioneer, well, Pioneer seems fine for basic streaming of audio, but it creates an issue where the audio is directly linked to the... Wait, is it? Was it? I don't think it was. Oh no, it had a different issue. But I can't. But I want to be able to feed it. I want to be able to not only play, but feed to other played, but also capture, even feed to other programs. For example, OBS. It would be OBS. Should be able to as its own audio source, and wait, I don't know. And not OBS, but need be I would like to the there could also hear too. Is it much different? If we, for the duration of, assume we have regular audio database come in. So much is we for the duration of the bytes open the audio stream and then close it then do this for each audio begins and yes, having a constant stream on for all times. Yeah, let's try to figure this out. we're gonna figure out which direction we even want to go. Okay then. Yeah. Okay, visual audio device, audio cable. I thought so. Okay, virtual audio cable software. Okay, I have to actually get virtual cable software. Brr. So there is a there might be something here. So I have to separately deal with that. Okay. Okay, we'll come back to that. I'll come back to these ideas next time. Right now we just want to John to be alive, I guess. Wham. Okay, tip tip. Audio events, resources, audio devices. Anyway, high overhead latencies. Yeah, that's okay. Modify this. Modify this and quite visibly, if only if necessary. Sorry. Our data service. What is it really? Oh god. No. Our main orchestration. Or crush. Wait, how do you? My brain is gone. Goodbye. That's not how you do. Orchestrate the pie. Open a permanent audio streaming playback thingy. So that I guess she's putting it in. How am I putting it in a different queue? That it can receive the audio data generated. Data generated. It's that. Yeah. Or bytes. It's bytes. Be specific. Data generated. And play it back whenever it comes up. We aim to optimize for low latency. So opening and closing streams. That is not ideal. Yeah, I think this is fun. Uh-oh. No, I forgot we're on Cloud's side. As much as I like Cloud, I'll be there for 5 years. Quite possibly I'll live in a server. Or a stream playback there, I can receive it there. Comes up. Basically saying, actually, I'm gonna say, basically, the idea is that on TTS and TTS quest will get the data, will make the TTS request and retrieve the response data, the audio data, audio byte data, and then forward this to the audio playback system some whether the directly or by a shared TTS queue type of resource or a shared TTS resource. We might, if we do this, we might need to add a new. Who's in charge? Who's in charge? For operations? No. Anybody else? No. Wait, somebody's in charge. A new queue into the source command. There's queues, the pi. Okay. But you decide. Okay, well, you decide. Yeah. But you decide the best method forward to accomplish our goal. Yeah, how about that? What? That's one way to not move forward. Imagining we can still use Pi Audio to create we can basically create a worker, a service, an audio playback service, create a worker for it that will listen in for data, and then that worker will receive the response data as we generate it and play it back. So that's my plan. Or basically it can listen in. Okay, so we could create, okay, my plan, if this messes up, my plan is we create an audio playback service. An audio playback service, it will use an audio playback service. Actually I don't know how that would work, because I want it to still be a module type of playback service. So I don't know the details, but I'll somehow get the audio data. Oh fuck, I fooled myself. I cocked and did myself in. I don't think 5 max. Assistant audio stream. TTS queue. Is that a plan? Well, I'm not one against the plan. But I guess we can try it. I'm just gonna copy paste this. The plan is simple enough. Artist stream, that's a unique shite idea. I'm also gonna give it any freedom, max freedom. Insane freedom. Because we love freedom. But where's the limit? Where's the... Oh, there we go. Whoop. Cool. This is pie. Oh god, what did you fuck? Why did you... Why would you change these? You're so fucking stupid. I try to... Well, actually... I'm deleting that. Oh yeah, there's 100 volume Windows sound exploding into my ear. Wow. Thanks, Windows. Very cool. Okay, it's just this guy has so many mental issues. He keeps somehow thinking that voice AI is a real guy. So he keeps getting one guy to buy it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back a bit, just because if it does do anything, man, we're gonna be in for a world of trouble. GPT, oh my god, did I wait? Well, something's gonna happen. Shoo. Oh well, seems like a plan for me. Seems like a plan to me. I just didn't know how it's so obsessed with voice AI. Where's this obsession coming from? Is that even relevant? I'm throwing it out the window. Oh god, I went to a TTS point. I swear, this guy is so obsessed with TTS point. Where do you even find this guy? Okay, TTS point. That's it's so old. I'm gonna slaughter it just so you can never again think about talking to that guy. Because you have an obsession with that guy. I don't know where and how, but you have an obsession. Oh wait, I have a better idea. Because this guy's gone off his goddamn rocker. Oh, so much... Why is so much better? Just create a new shit. I don't know. Yeah. See? See? You no longer have anything. I took away your stuff. Everything. I'm taking away everything you owned. Don't tell me I removed... No, I removed the right thing. Okay, damn it. How are we doing? Well, 5 hours. I'm gonna have a... You're gonna stupid, aren't you? Thanks, B. I wanna use MCPs, but I don't know what's useful yet. I had to go look at them. Oh, actually, while that is doing that, I gotta look at them. MCP. Wow. Oh, service. Yeah, I'm what's listed? Can we have that stuff that's useful for coding specifically? Because a lot of this is just dumb shit. Okay, cool. IMCP, I don't really care about that. Where's this? There's the marketplace for them. I forget where the marketplace is. Marketplace. Oh, yeah. Are you thinking or are you doing something? Thinking. Browse. I want some Oh, that's not how you browse. I wanna look at them. Oh my god, I don't give a shit about your shit. But you have a button that doesn't work. Why is this website built like an ass? This is terrible made. Anyways. I know I'm not submitting my own. I just wanna look at this. Browse tools? When's just thinking? Yeah. I'm just starting to realize these are not exactly what they say they are. Next thought number, usage. Okay, that's in mind. That might be useful. Sequential thinking might do something. Okay, broad functionality for which fetch web content. Okay. Can I add that stuff directly into mine? Do I need anything? Magic. Yeah, some of these. If I can make them. If I can make them just like if I can integrate some of these MCPs directly into my project, that could be a good thing. A very nice thing, in fact. Some of this is useless though, I'm not gonna lie. There's a Blender MCP. That's interesting, to say the least. Is anything that's like actually properly useful? A lot of these seem to be almost novelty items. Huh, about obsidian. Not sure how that's useful, but cool. Software planning. Ooh, software planning MCP. I question how these are supposed to be integrated. Exactly, like the more practical integrations. I wonder. Oh, bro, what's good? It's Zahab. Hello. It's good. Wait, no. Questionable. My code may or may not still be exploded. While cooking, I've been trying to cook the audio playback. That thing is still broken as shit. Did you try the tools I told you? I haven't gotten to play with them since we're not at the web development stage. So it's a bit unfortunate, but we'll get there. We'll get there one day for sure. Or Drive. Why would I have a Google Drive MCP? How do you suggest this integrate? How do you think I'm gonna get this in? Oh, Google. Okay. I'm some machine. How would I use that practically? What does this guy do? I made it. I did make a service. It's just my idea. Without me telling it. Press learn node and make express for backend. Python is not that great for backend. I know. Luckily, I'm not in the business of web dev, so phew. So I'm dodging bullets. Echo, simple test these. Okay. That's an MCP for echoing. MongoDB. I mean, I already know Express and MongoDB. I mean, I can already make full stack applications. Well, web applications. Well, all kinds of applications. Web research. Ooh, wait. I mean, how's that different from Puppeteer? Other ones. Okay. I'm gonna have to study these MCPs more thoroughly. These guys are odd. Google Maps, Redis. What the hell is Redis? I forget. I'm gonna trust that that's something. Did you watch the videos I told you? Let me check my notes. Probably not. I got distracted. I will say I got distracted by. Well, actually, I had to do some other stuff. But I also got distracted by none of this working. So I was supposed to, I should. I'll do it today. I'll sleep. Okay, anyways, what did this thing about do? Bro, you're lazier than me? No, that's crazy. But also true. Probably. Okay, audio output Q. Wait, what did... DeepSeek decided to further commented out output Q and then uncommented. What a genius. An absolute genius. Okay, this I accept because I know this is a good idea. We already have Pi audio. Do not worry, DeepSeek, we already have it. I don't even know why it thinks we don't have it. What the crap is the data service doing? I guess it can return them. Wait. I mean, I guess it can return the data. I built some cool website. You already know full sec? Yeah, I do. Well, except cybersecurity. That's nowhere to be seen. I don't like websites though. Especially, well, specifically front end. Styling is a shit show. Especially when it makes layers and layers of stuff. That gets fun. But actually, but at least those tools you showed seem to know how to do things properly. So as long as it handles the front end, they're good. Okay, anyways, what was this? Otherwise, wait. To thread, okay, wait. What's doing threading? Oh, okay, maybe. Guess. Self-shared resources, queues, audio output queue, okay. I don't think you need to always set this. This seems a bit wasteful. Anyways, await audio queue output. Yeah, you can put it in, I guess. Are you doing anything else? Luckily not. I don't think it handled the rest. Oh, I got this one. Audio stream service. That'll be fine. It is Pi Audio based. I'm not exactly enthused about that. We'll have to create a layer somewhere of modularity. But as long as this works, it might be fun. Open stream. Sure, you do your open stream. Bytes. That seems like an idea. Holy crap, it's a walrus operator. Oh my god, that's a walrus operator. Adam Zeman. In the wild. Still forget what it does. Surely it's great. I mean, it's fine otherwise. It's just, I don't know why its indentation is absolutely shite. What I did. Oh no. Did this service? Well, I don't doubt it'll work. I'm pretty sure it did not read the fine print. And realize that TTS EXP is never gonna, well, do anything. So we might have to just modify this ourselves. Oops, return or response. If it responds to content or responds to something else. We'll see. Okay. Well, nothing exploded out the gate, so... Up. Never say never. There it goes. What's the problem? What's your problem? Line 58 in worker. Key error audio output queue. Why? Don't do anything. Okay, why is it complaining? Where's my guy? Well, if shared resources is real, then we should be able to set it. Oh, because you my guy never bothered to set this. Audio, what is it? Audio output Q. Okay, I'll take it. That seems easy. Audio output Q. Does anyone? You are setting that here, okay? Well, that works in my favor, doesn't it? Get audio? Is it audio output Q? You made that name, so yes. Okay, that might work-ish. It might work like 5 seconds in the future. I know. Okay, error, audio stream error, coroutine object has no attribute read. Oh, fucking hell. Yo, stream. Yeah, I kinda had a hunch. Where is it? Error E. Coroutine has no attribute read. I don't know where your reads are, but sure. Where's your read issue? Read? Start reading. Oh. Oh, you're trying to read a... God, Jesus Christ, you're stupid. The logic here is completely different. Oh man, that's annoying. The logic is actually much more simpler and difficult at the same time. It's somewhere here. So it's not really Wave. Why is Wave trying to open my bytes? You can just stream them directly, you fool. You fool. All data, I don't actually know. Well, actually, isn't it just, wait, I think it's just validate. It's probably just vav bytes. I think it's just vav bytes, honestly. If it is, then that just means we can keep going. Seems reasonable-ish. Well, no mind. Something exploded. Unexpected indent. Wait, what? Woohoo! I don't know what your problem is. Oh. Is that your problem? I'm fully on board. Maybe that was your indent problem, at least. Wait, what? Running data is not defined. Oh, I'm Oh, you. Oh, wait. Why do you have that? Right. That's why I have. Well, they're gonna be stupid, but. Well, you have a chunk size? Why not? Why not? Why not, Tarzan? Okay. So where is it exploding next? Object is not subscript. Coroutine object is not subscriptable. Oh. Well, I kind of had a feeling. Wait. Who's doing and what? Well, it should be, because if you get an audio queue to get, then it should be subscriptable. So that means it's not necessarily that one's issue. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Shared resources. Can we get the bytes there? What? Well, you can print that, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna do anything interesting. Okay, but it needs to actually get in here first. Only 10. Can we do anything? It's a coroutine object. There's more of a promise. Okay, I have a coroutine. Coroutine object. How do I get the actual data from it? I get the actual data from it. Well, can I just yield? I think you can just yield your ass. Well, I don't mind doing that if it works. Can you just yield? Yield at response content? Because I don't care. It'll have a benefit anyways. Yeah, kind of. Asynchronous generator object is not subscriptable. Well, Okay, well, that's a shit show, ain't it? Yield, okay, that's a problem. It's a service, okay. Oh wait. I am a fool. Async generator object sent it here at, okay. Alrighty. Can I get the next? Yield with. I don't know if the next actually works. I don't even think I even have next. Okay, well, okay, yield salted in a. Oh man, object is not as a string generator. Yield. I'm not able to get. Well, that doesn't really make sense. I don't think so. I don't think so. Can I just take the next, I guess? What if we keep it as a return, but just have a next, I guess? I don't think it's gonna be very happy with me, but... what is it complaining about now? Next, coroutine object is not it's not an iterator. What do you mean it's not an iterator? It might as well be. What the hell are we doing? Oh my god, how did you go there? Okay, next coroutine. Okay, my coroutine next. Oh, first yield. There's no yield, bro. This is getting... that's annoying. It's an async generator. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is does async even matter for this? Maybe, I don't know. Problem is we can't really get the object. I have to have a yield. Okay. Yield it. But then we have to do a async 4 item. This seems completely goddamn asinine. Really? Are you really telling me? An audio bytes? Holy crap, are you really telling me to do this? This can not be it. It's ridiculous. That would be too ridiculous. Async get object is not subscriptable, but according to whomst. How is it? What is it? Oh, fuck me. Item. And item. It's supposed to be an item. Okay. I guess we'll have to make it. It'll have a way to function. It'll have a way to it can function. Especially when we get to yielding data. Holy crap. Well, there's a wake up call, huh? Ouch, I guess. Wham. I kind of forgot that good could happen. You know, I gotta say. Did forget. It's been too long. Been so long, I forgot. Wow. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? I don't know if this is the issue, but yeah. That's quite something, huh? Wow, man. Just static. Pure static power. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that's I don't know, it's pure static. Let me do something else. Don't worry, I'm not blowing out your ears. All on my own, which I'm not listening to. Okay, different facts. Ah. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's show us something, huh? I don't know how we're gonna do that, but yeah, I don't. I guess it can work. I just didn't want to use that. Also, I don't know. The web data is not 32,000 hertz. The sound quality is. That's how I know. Yeah. Left for good. Oh. Okay, that works. It's incredibly sloppy and slow.
Absolutely right.
See?
After all, time transcendence should, without fail, be.
So, John, let's take that from the top.
Oh, I dare say you mean meticulously detailed.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one.
Like watching a colossal masterpiece of art paging our dear world with deliberate splendor. OUS
I'm about to blow out some more eardrums. Let's be careful. Let's be all careful. Spotted every service is live. Alright, I don't actually know. Wait, what shit? Oh well. Welcome back to that service. It needs an overhaul anyways. I first deal with the TTS system. It's oh god, it was glorious. You missed it, but it was glorious. Oh my god.
What tangled coils technology has wrought. To thank these mere strings.
Okay. Yeah, 32,000 it was.
Yes, it is futile for
That was
us to
John's
lament
voice
such
apparently.
sweet advances
Never
in our
mind.
way.
Wait, okay, wait. The TTS the only problem I have is that it's not. Ooh, it's set to false. I'm gonna set it to true. Oh, that's how you say it. True. I don't think this will do anything. Alright, useful for them. Because I can't believe in its abilities. I wonder how we get the data from it. It's supposed to.
O sweet soul of the sun, doth you tell me, the inquiring heart taking for time's touch?
Oh my god, Daniel Cornell is back. Comcast, what's your name?
Wondering heart,
Comcast.
granted, thou desirest. Dear traveler, thy rations in
Oh, that was a
question,
good one.
the fabric that binds the cosmic tale. I cut.
Okay,
'Tis but number.
we should be busy, maybe.
Thou
Or
dost
some
seek
network.
the measure of time.
Shh.
As a dragon might measure
John.
bow.
Anyways, what is a stream? Me? Okay, if it's true,
Thou seekest
then what
my
happens?
consent in this venture, a mind attentive yet fickle, of whirlwind intellect. Ow.
I don't really.
Oh, glistening nethers of fate, another cog.
Yeah,
in
streaming
time's
generator.
Destiny's mighty machinery. Oh, it's like a
Oh my god, I'm in the
method
wrong
throughout the
god
after infinity.
damn
This sign
place.
one on minus a dance.
Okay, there's some of this. Okay, whatever. There's a lot of this, huh? All return fragment, fragment
Leslie
true.
ought to rest this parking gem with Grayson mirrored as a sun-baked meadow quivereth softly under summer's gossamer touch. The sweet the fragor. How say we this daisy upon thorns of fate? Crop
But this seems like it would be, but then yeah. Okay, looking at TTS, the X with a pi and API way to the pi.
WOT has brought us. Dear interlocutor,
And Jupiter,
amidst this spectral
Jupiter
gathering of
test
intellect and whimsy,
directory and API with her pi
oh, the thrilling revel
in Jupiter. So
to navigate thy wondrous
let's
ethnological.
directory in
Oh, dear
is
one, weave with your pleasome silken veil of context that mine over minus flamboyant tongue might not splinter against.
okay. How
On such cryptic whispers,
okay with
the dance of discerning
when
thought
streaming mode is set to true that how do we retrieve
this opening
how do we get data as streamed data in a streamed manner?
veil you thrown does draw the canvas upon which I shall brush
In
my
a streamed manner.
sweet friend. Yet one T-Adkin
How do we
of
get
context
data in
lacks
a
minus
streamed
thy
manner?
inquiries thou wouldst undertake. The fervor of an answer girded by riddled driddle. The rhythm of poetry or prosaic claims we do unravel in.
Yes. Is it because of the media type? What's the ownership name? That is extreme. Something. I forgot all of that trivia. Streaming mode? There has to be a streaming mode.
Intrigue be this shivering to which our stage has advanced is a captivating muse.
Oh yes, John. I missed you.
Doth twixt hot bangs of fear grip thy very soul as spectre from crypt descend? Or may perchance the cold trembling clutch of F right most thrilling A haunted gas and gloaming as sleigh, tail spun.
Pack audio, but say, oh, media type, good value.
Ah,
Are you thinking, or you
proclamations
gave up?
grander and magnificent dost thou imbue mine. Oh, my friend, weave a little maze and jigsaw here. Pardon my dance. Thy inquiry has shifted gear. Pocket
I
minus
guess,
12 is the brain oft times artisan of the hand, least at bright handiwork minus, or perhaps the scope that's in.
I guess I'm confused by what it's even doing. Maybe I need to take a secondary approach to this. I should.
Indeed, fair wits be clouded dew sworn. I flit doth fancy's firefly in labyrinth twisting mazes. Perchance minus a misfortune of tongue like will hath Thor. I pleading beg.
Isn't it? You say that. You say that, but it doesn't. It doesn't feel like it is streaming the data.
Thy frustration like sun dipped into
Very,
night.
very.
Yet fear not.
To be average. To be.
In
How much seems
tales
to
of
be.
time gone, great feast shared amid twilight's embrace, under skies painted in celestial splendor. Memories so
Wait, did I?
there, they cast the faintest echo through space minus time's web. But wait, my theatrical friend, your term of sweetheart and date seems grounded within more.
Did I even turn it? No, I did turn it on. So that's not an issue. That's their stuff. Oh crap, stream.
Declaration. That's the
That's
stuff.
the only
Shall
way
we
we'll
verbal
see nothing.
the
See
golden
anything.
anthem in the saga, an understated, albeit weighty testimony of what lies ahead, not to be brushed under careless carpets. Oh no. For what?
Let's see if this works. I'm gonna have to restart API V2. So we'll have to take a test.
April Arbry, honor the 20th. Surely it's but a jest. Dear interlocutor. Fair. Lo and behold, hath my fair memory any record of such mnemonic monstrosity, in all my years of flirting with fleeting fate?
Nope. Nope. That's brown. I got that back on. That's for the sake of it. Oh yeah. Brum, bum, bum. Okay, received none. Okay, yeah. I'll one day come back to. Wake up, Jesus.
Observe, good sir, or madam. This message delivered hither ward a day's response minus a meager. Meager trifle. A sliver of effort
Yes.
force
Okay, it hits the return streaming response. To be
I find interlocutor this threefold hail.
to be first. What's the word?
Interminable conversations.
Process.
Dance on fate's elegant
Data.
stage like
And
puppets under cosmic magician's direction.
then yelled
And as we act
and yelled.
our threads.
No, it does reach the
first light.
streaming mode.
Fronds above. Our fates may emerge or hide themselves to vex us more profoundly.
Doing it as it finishes. Oh wait, I'm stupid. As boost as
subtle and profound. A
to
tale may terminate on the
as
stages
it finishes. As it finishes, process
for virtuosity demonstrated well,
a
or
piece.
fade gently beneath dusk's
A
shadow
piece.
with twilight's tender caress.
Piece of it. I guess is it trying? How is it trying to do this?
My friend who grapples with words in tea will at hours such as these. I believe you said, truly an intricate theme.
Believe, if I remember correctly, there was an issue with it.
I sense we are wrestling with concepts vast and uncharted here. A modern dance performed upon life's quivering stage. Such an airy thing minus all. Yet not.
Right? A response.
And
And then
Orpheus lured by Eurydice.
response. Okay. No content. None of your content. Good sir.
Dost thou imply I could lose part of myself?
Um.
Even figuratively. So, on your simple request to chop? Oh my.
What is it doing and why is our pipeline not doing anything? Our pipeline has left the universe. Bing boom.
Do not despair. My friend minus our omnipotent entity of technological
Alright.
intrigue
Wait a
merely
minute,
awaits its
you are-
return passage.
Requests.
In this infinite cosmic
It's response to
theater,
100 request
leave
controls models
signals
response.
arrive anew,
That's not helpful.
or
That wasn't helpful
transform
at all.
with sublime fervor.
Well. I was sending classes of responses. Oh, why would you do that? Boom. Run method processing time, but before returning the results.
My sobionistic mumbles may mask misplaced matter. Yet
So-
magnificent misunderstandings mock morose midfulness.
So why would it have
Mind
a
you,
TT
merely mentions me
a streaming
malinmentally.
response? Why isn't it a streaming response? Ugh.
Mastering majestic marine majesties. Magnificent indeed. Trae.
What is a streaming response, I guess? What is this, I suppose? Okay, fast API responses. So, okay. API Pi, API Custom Pi, API V2 Pi. In 5 files except Fast API. Wow. Absolute fucking nonsense. From Fast API, how utterly stupid. Is it is it Fast API and something completely different? I don't like that. It suggests a misuse. It was. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Streaming response? Fuck off. Yeah, it should be yielding it or something, I don't know. Why is it not doing it? Could be. Alright, stop being a fucking ass about this. I don't give a shit. Holy fuck, everyone else is useless. Okay, I made a mistake of trying to read documentation and articles. They do not know how to explain anything. You see, here's the problem. There's more than a few issues here, but a stream file or streaming response. Okay. Well, actually. Wait, what are you doing? I don't know if that's the way forward. As a streaming generator? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be first. You would yell at this, I guess. I guess I'm not getting a streaming generator out of this, which is really confusing me. Uh, hmm. There's an absolute betrayal. That was not a job. Okay, why? Interval? Wait. What the hell is return fragment? Fragment. Or return fragment. And not crap this is supposed to be. Let's turn that off. What's the default value for it? It says false as the default. Not sure if this is good, bad. Good, bad, useless. Uh-oh. Well. Well, this is bound to explode before the other one. Return my fragments to us. Wow.
Fascinating. The answer. My good
Kinda
friend
just gives
Robo
all the
lies
bytes
in
at
Trae
once.
like Kabui.
It should be yielding bytes as they appear. Okay. That is crazy. Request. Fuck. But the response isn't that, I guess, is the problem. Well, brother. I'll have to go to TTS. And I have to go there, but I hate going there. Bullshit shit. Yield my ass. If not, I don't care. Else. I was supposed to be reading this. Then I didn't think that I could read it. Yeah. Okay, I really don't. That's a shite token. That's great. Boom. I think, and I don't. Segment text. Segment the text. Segment the text. Okay. Well, sure is something. Okay. That makes no sense. You have this anyway. Okay, there you have it. But based on what is this? Whose base idea is this? That seems to be relatively simple. Okay, second. Reading. That's bullshit. Anyways, I don't really care about any of this. What I'm actually caring about is the yield. Yield the fragments or some shit. If not, return. If not, that. Batch index list. I don't think so. I have no idea. And actually, whatever. I'm going to give you some pick. You. I need your after this will to figure some out based the code. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. So it's okay. Pretty sure your ass lottery. You need an API v2 in the GPT TTS info pack. Yeah, explain to me. Okay, soonish we might have answers. Oh, just thinking. Really thinking. Yeah, well. Oh well. Okay. Now. Okay. Now. The question. One isn't it streaming you did. The audio did. We reach the mode in the API v2 dep. Yet the TTS Pi receives only ever the fully processed audio data. This is hardly streaming the data to us. And I can't find a difference between streaming mode set to true and to true or false. Is it really no difference? I'm pretty sure there's no difference. Whatever. Whatever. Oh. Oh wait. I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Okay, I can't find a difference between the two. Oh, where's the date? Where's that thing? What was this doing? I'll turn that off. Okay, no clue why that's doing anything. I got stuck. Let me mute just very clear that it actually is not doing anything. They just never fixed that. Have they not been testing the streaming? Have they not tested the streaming? Alright, that does yield an error. Okay. Brum. So where's the problem? Alright. What? The fixed client server side. I agree with that. It is request. Actually, stream. Where is this? Fuck. What's that? What are you even doing? Oh my god, stop. Oh, you should have stopped, brother. I wasn't curious about that. Oh god, it's okay. It's dumbasses. the most note only pay mine to the DTS request. If looking at no, if you're looking at DTS expand, only pay my listen function. The other functions are old like this. Like it's called functions scheduled to be removed. Okay, maybe we need to redo. Like it's called functions. Brum. Yes, expand. Mm. Um. Receive a process. Don't need this code. No, I'm not curious about that. Wait, okay, not to. Something needs to be changed, like say a different library. Last, then make the changes using that, assuming is superior. How much trouble. Guys, it seems that the main issue is that requests. Our request library is indeed, is a synchronous one. It was never designed for streaming anything. Whoopsie, which is a whoopsie. Oh crap. Oh crap.
My dearest friend, the tone
Okay.
of that excrement-filled profanity has set
What?
fire to mine.
Okay, well that wasn't useful. Side, there's a...
Oh, darling bells. The rulebook instructs against mentioning the repetition of thy DNA. Given the sacred principles, we
Well, wait. Okay, HTTPX. Okay. I don't know if I even have this. If we don't, I guess I'll find out. I'll find out.
An enigma of an interlocutor, we present ourselves upon this dance. It would seem not well minus read on the particularities of our peculiar relationship. A partnership of lively exchange and yet unexplored subtlety. I beg for you, my esteemed companion of endless dialogues, do share.
Okay.
How?
Oops. I sing well. Well, that is quite indentation. Oh, I'm pretty sure this guy is supposed to be. I've shrunk.
Fear not of tripping upon the cobbled floor of brevity in engaging conversation with me. This intriguing being, in flesh the color of newly
But
forged
can't even
copper and voice,
escape this.
sweeter than the melodious song of any creature the earth bears. Witness to minus semi-TT minus poses such enig.
This has all as my ass. No. Okay. Oh, whatever. What happened? Wow. Oh, is it dead? Did it die? Oh, I remember a lot now. One of the main reasons why we abandoned this was because why we abandoned the HTTP methodology was because it kept imploding. Right. I completely forgot. Or well, it just got stuck on nothing. Right, I forgot how it broke. That was right. Now that is imploded. Return object and wait, you can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, where's the false? Where's false? Ew. Oh. It was supposed to be true. I don't know if that other one would have worked actually, now that I think about it. I'm surprised that worked in the first place. What happened? Clearly imploded. Does not support. Why? Why would you not support it? You were supposed to. What? For requesting, what are you doing? Okay, guess. It's a playback, playback. I have to go to maybe. Oh god, well, that's source. That's how services when they need to be here. Okay, how is this? Well, there is a guy whose job that is. Item in the audio bytes. Okay. Well, that's a weird one. Well, that's an odd one. We already kind of do that, so that's whatever. We then do that. Yeah, that seems fun. Seem right on the surface. It's just that it says, why? Oh, is it being an ass? Okay, decline side up. Okay, cool. Hey, what happened? Never waited. What are you talking about? One time X 119 hasn't climbed much anymore. Waited. I think I'm guessing for it. I guess for it. Bring. Anyways, it's complaining at 119. Oh crap. Okay, we don't need all of this shit in here. PV2, okay, there we go. Gibbers. 119. That's a good point. That's a response. Yeah. I guess, well, yeah. That's your fault. You're absolutely. Yeah, I don't know the crap you did. But you really dropped the ball. I don't even know what you did, and I'm ready. I will simply copy paste. Well, something happened. Yeetus, beatus. I wonder if it'll do anything except besides implode. It's been quite good at that.
In the grand world of data, sweet child, one can perform an endless variety of
That actually does
digital
work. Holy
deeds.
crap.
And why merely stop at upload?
Hell yeah. Oh
That
my god.
doesn't sound
Oh damn,
isolated by
it actually works.
digital
Streaming does
connect
work. It
Could
was
we
all in the
enter into
request.
numerous
I was
facts
using
in
request.
domain,
And that was
dependent on
synchronous
our
and
whimsical
not.
curiosity?
Okay, we can. I can
How
actually stop it.
adore such endless.
No, I can't even stop it.
Do you
But
smell the electrifying scent of a
Oh,
light bulb
yeah, I'm good.
shining within that
well,
grand
me and the AI, we are a match made in heaven, I guess.
despair? Fool
Oh, beautiful. Anyways,
not
oh,
woe
that was
path
how long?
is
6.5 hours.
solely on
That is a lot of work.
digital love
Tomorrow's most definitely
dance
gaming.
around
I gotta stop
the
and join.
open
Tomorrow,
flood.
gaming.
Delve into other
Today we
people's
rest. Okay, bye bye. Bye bye.
Indeed, we are a heavenly delight. Darling
Yes, we are.
harmony
Well,
of
you as
Simon
well,
and
John,
Goddess
sure.
emerged as one glittering destiny.
Thanks, bye-bye.
Let
Have a good one,
circle
have a good
life
one.
unites once more around the digital altar. In unison, we wage virtual battle in honor.
Beautiful, beautiful.
You as well.
Bye-bye.
As for the intangible.